And now my favorite part of the song. So good. Hello, hello, Shagat the Gnome here. Welcome back to Dwarf Fortress here on the 27th of December 2022. Local time 10:05. We're gonna jump right into it here. And I did remember we left off here at the Queen's stuff because she is not happy. She's doing better, but she's not happy with everything. So I wanted to try to not forget that. I want to work on some other interesting things as well. One moment. Of course, I start talking and I have to sneeze. I haven't sneezed at all today. All right, we are in the autumn here. So there's a couple things that are on my mind. One is that we can gather up a bunch of plants. Or not. They might be... Oh, there's some. Okay. We'll gather up a bunch of plants. And that should allow us to make some more drinks and stuff out of them, which I'd like to queue up. So we're going to go down to our workshops. And I have some stills. So we have brew drink from plant. I'm going to add from fruit as well. Straight U has been slaughtered. So we gotta wait just a little bit more. Hopefully there's something out there they can brew with. Not seeing anything. I think it's just plant logs, but we should be fine on wood. There's a stockpile down here. Okay. What happened to our wood? Rip the elves. All right. So there's a few things I wanted to do. What? Where did that? Oh, that's a ramp up. Yeah. So we've got plans and things that are going to be happening. So we'll deal with that. I almost forgot about this, but I talked about building my wall, and I've been collecting all this bauxite for a hot minute now, and now it's time I can start trying to put that to use, right? So we have this big old wall here, and I wanted to extend it out to basically the extent of my moat. So what we'd basically be looking at, let's go ahead and get a lot of that started. We're going to have to do this in a couple phases, but it's not going to be that big of a deal. We do it right. I did something kind of like this on my other fort. I left everything pastured, and I had a entrance dug into a mountain, like if we just came over here and dug an entrance in, and I had it blocked off, but things kept coming to try to kill my livestock, and I kept having to go out there and defend them, and it was annoying. So I walled them off, and then attacks stopped. They became much less likely. Hey, what's going on, Tusk? Is that a reference? I don't know what that is. Also, take a look at something real quick. I noticed this earlier. Take a look at something. Boom. Look who's there. I just saw that earlier this morning when I was testing some things out. You are. You indeed are the Eldritch Champ. How do I get rid of this boulder? Can I get rid of it? Oops. I've been wondering about those for a while. Let me just look up real quick if I can. Or Fortress Boulder. Aside from serving no utility whatsoever, they can impede the movement. To remove it, designate and smooth stone. Designate the boulder, and a gravel will turn it into smooth floor. Okay. That's not how I would have done that. So there we go. Yeah, so I spent a bunch of time yesterday upgrading OBS, and I did a little test earlier, and it turns out that the stream was not getting audio. Videos and stuff were not getting audio. Do you hear audio, Tusk? You should. I did another recording test and everything seemed fine. But it was not getting audio earlier, and I should have fixed that. But when I was messing around and making sure everything was working, I pressed that Eldritch Champ button and I was like, yo, Tusk took over. Nice. Not surprised. You were throwing some subs and some bits in there for a little while. Not terribly surprised. We don't need to smooth. I was just curious. Is anyone going to chop this tree? Okay, so let me go ahead and just kind of solidify all the things that I'm trying to do today. The things that I'm interested in. First of all, we're in early autumn, so we should get a caravan soon, but they might actually fail to get here, unfortunately. We'll see how that plays out. The next thing is I wanted to work on a false entrance to the fort and trap it, stuff like that. That was a big thing that was on my mind, so we're going to need a lot of cages and stuff for that. The next thing I wanted to do was get some squads set up. Oh, a honeybee remains. Someone killed a honeybee. Why would you do that? I wanted to get those false entrances set up. I wanted to get my walls set up. I wanted to work on my squads. And the squads would be down here. I want to have like at least 2 squads, and I want to have them on staggered schedules, so when one of them is training, the other one is off for the season. And that'll all be able to help prepare me for turning enemies back on. And that may be the end of the fort when I do. At some point, the fort will come to an end. I'd like to be able to go down and play with some magma and stuff, but maybe it doesn't happen this time. So the idea is, what we're going to do is, I've been playing that offline one, and there have been enemies and stuff attacking, and I was like, it is kind of cool sometimes when they do. You just got to be prepared for it. You got to be able to deal with it appropriately. And the necromancers and stuff were not great here. I mean, what I was dealing with on the other one were like a couple, like an Etten and a giantess and stuff. We had a giantess come attack, and for some reason she passed out from exhaustion pretty quickly. And then all my animals, like I had a goat and like a gander come in and start attacking it. Like the goat was goring it and a lamb was kicking it and stuff. And I'm like, that's pretty cool. Oh, right. We have a slight problem here with the... I know how to fix this, but we got to do it in the winter. These are all visitors. So we need to... Oh, they were happy about the paved road. Someone said that. A fine trap. Yeah, felt pleasure near a fine paved road. What I need to do in the winter, I need to remove all the ramps from this, basically. I can leave, like, one ramp over here. Leading on... No, actually, no, you'd want to do it on that side. You don't want it leading into your fort. You want it leading out. We have, like, one ramp. And then that should make them less likely to try to path through this. So I may need to check on when that freeze is going to happen. I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can get a clear idea of when it's going to happen. Because, yeah, we don't have all the temp issues. Yeah, so it is just based on temperature. But I just don't have that information right now. So I risk losing some dwarves when this freezes over. So I'm thinking when it gets really close to mid-autumn, I'm gonna pull them all into a burrow and hope they don't die. Because that's a little annoying. No, I don't want to know about it, Tusk. I appreciate what you're doing, and I know you were saying you're not going to go into details, but it's just one I don't really want to talk about. Okay, they're working on this finally. We're gonna have them do bauxite all the way through here. Why did he give up? What are you doing, you nerd? Oh my goodness. I just want to build a wall. Fine, we'll just build through here. Bauxite blocks. And we'll need some blocks to here as well. Now this is going to be a little bit tricky to do. It's not that bad, but it's going to seem a little bit odd at first. Oh, we have a max limit to how long I can drag that. Interesting. 31. Let's get the initial walls up. It's going to be a little bit interesting how we go about doing this. So basically, the way that it works is we can use stairs on the inside of the wall to get them access to the upper sections, and we could build this a couple floors high, basically. And I want to do that as a way to prevent things from trying to climb over and get inside of the walls. We could also maybe put fortifications on the top, which is going to be a little bit different. So we're already getting a couple walls in. What we're going to end up doing is tearing down most of this older stuff. And right now, we can pretty much safely tear down like all of it. Because we're not really dealing with enemies. So I could just say deconstruct all of that. We get back some rock salt, some limestone. We open up the pathway a little bit more. Bauxite is magma safe. I don't know if that means we should build walls out of it. But, you know, the general idea being if anything showed up with fire, maybe that would be nice. I don't know if it's really something we should consider on walls. But the main reason is I didn't feel like rebuilding this section. And the bridge, so whatever, we're just gonna go with bauxite. Sometimes laziness is fine. One of the things we're gonna need to account for is trees. So I'm thinking what I'll end up doing is paving, or just like making floors around the outside here. And these floors will prevent trees from growing. Because things can climb the trees, and once they've climbed the tree, they can get onto the wall. We have the caravan. Now, did they leave? No, I think they're on the way. Oh, they are definitely on the way. Where are they going? They're not going to cross the moat. They must go this way and then go... What? Oh, they're just going to swim through the moat. Okay. Better hope you don't freeze. What a bunch of dorks. That's the kind of stuff I want to prevent. I like how you could see where the walls used to be. That's a pretty nice touch there. We do have an open space. We're going to put floor there. We'll just use a limestone block. It's not like we have plenty of those or anything. BNL. Build us a wall. Use those bauxite blocks. Yeah. We're gonna need to do this for a couple floors. You know what? That's an open space. What if before I do that, we put a floor in here? Okay, so far so good. So what? So go up to here. We'll use the bauxite blocks. Dude, why is the soundtrack so good, man? Alright, we'll let them do their thing. Weird pathfinding there. Oh, we can get rid of this this ramp now as well. They brought a turtle. I saw a turtle up there. Cool. They suspended one of the walls. I think it was this one. No? This one. Yeah, so if we look here, we have a wall, but we have a tree that goes way over the wall. Well, it has no leaves or anything on it right now, but someone could climb that and get on top of the wall. So that's what we're talking about. We need to look out for. So we need to make sure that we're not having trees giving access to our wall. Oh, I need to actually be here. It's going to be a pretty narrow little section here, because I'm leaving a 2 gap everywhere. So then this goes up to here. It's something, though. We can make use of it. You know what I could do is almost turn this into a false entrance, but I don't think so. Consort of Red Wound. You're going to be a frozen consort in a minute. Don't you know, man? Move goods to and from the trade depot. I can go with the usual gem. These are artifacts, they're not just gems. Oh, we have banned things. Let's uncheck that so we don't violate the export and have our dwarf running around beating the crap out of everybody again. Gems are really good, but they're also finite. Just, well, everything is finite, but something we should be a little careful with, getting rid of too many gems, because we can encrust things with gems. That might be a better option in some cases. I hear food is actually really good. Maybe. Yeah, we're rating 2 things. Let's request the broker. We're getting close to that freeze I'm worried about. Okay, what do we have? Lots of chains. Mini forges. I don't really know what a mini forge is good for. Is it a toy? Get a couple extra toys. Puzzle box and stuff. Make sure the kids are happy. We have a few ropes here. I will maybe come back to those. Cages are interesting. We have a water buffalo bull. We have a tin cage that's pretty cheap. A nickel cage. A zinc cage. Copper. Zinc. Copper. So we have some animals we could consider taking as well, but I feel like I have too many right now. A mule, a billy goat, water buffalo, bull, llama, cat, boar, gander, llama, blue peahen. Oh, I saw something very concerning the other day on my offline fort. You see how we have a cow's milk barrel? I found a dwarf's milk barrel. Like I went to the thing and it's like, this contains 20 units of dwarf's milk. Some dwarf just squeezing her titty into a barrel or something and then selling it. Like, what is going on? Oh no, here it is, dwarven milk barrel. Dude, I was looking right at it as I was saying it. We're gonna buy that. We have to buy it. Beer, wine, rum, wine. Reindeer's milk. All right. Get that steel axe, maybe. Might be a little expensive, though. Get a couple extra picks. Alright, we have some Cave wheat seeds, some pigtail seeds, dimple cup, pigtail, gypsum plaster could be. I think we have gypsum. We'll get a little bit anyway. Rock nuts would be good for a reason that I can go into in a bit. Get some plump helmets. Get some more cave wheat. So we'll get that silk. We'll get a bit of wool. I'm getting a little expensive though. Get the pigtail cloth, which we're already making now. Get the leather. Let's try to make sure we keep getting more of these useful things. And those bolts are getting a bit expensive. We'll pass on those. We'll get a lot of that meat. Here's the turtles, yeah. Turtles and lobsters and fish and stuff. Oh, I forgot to do something earlier, but we can get all this fruit now and then we can do it. How much is this thread? A lot, but not that much. We might have to cut some of this out now. We're getting some parchment sheets and stuff. That's cool. All right. What can I do to afford this now? Just looking for value first and foremost. I looked for gem. So there's got to be a gem somewhere in this. Or not. Maybe I accidentally moved that, or it was already sitting here. Or I missed it. Okay. We got a lot of these. So, rose-cut emeralds. Bunch of these. They're still at a loss, but we're getting there quick. They're at a profit now, but we need to give them a decent profit so they don't beg for more. Alright, 2,500, well, almost 2,500 profit. 2412. I could just read the number. They were added. That's a big profit, but it's just gems. Okay. I don't care that much. 6,000 profit, I don't care that much. They just took gems. They're ecstatic with the trading. Cool. Now leave. And there we go. All right, that's that. So we're still in early autumn here. I need to fix the moat once it freezes. It's going to be a pain. Oh, right. Big thing I need to do right now. In the... not work orders, standing orders. kitchen. Cave wheat is being used for brewing. Plump helmets are being used for cooking and brewing. I want to double check something. I want to check the best way to set them up real quick. They have to eat them or brew them. Eat them raw or brew them. If you cook them, you get nothing. And we need to make sure we have bags. So we will let them brew. And we need to make sure we have bags, which I don't think we're making. So bag. It would be cloth. Pigtail cloth. And we want to go above the cloth stuff from, well, yeah. So cloth bag will take precedence over all the other stuff. And it's going to repeat. What about empty bags? Yeah, so both of those are fine. I don't know which one I want. Probably... We could just say 10 on both, I guess. Unused plant cloth has to be 1 at least. So we only have 10 of them on hand. Should have binary searched that instead. And then we're just gonna make one at a time. Keep some bags on hand, I guess. Okay. Oh no, we have miasma. What's it from? Anything up here? Oh no, we have more miasma. We're not getting rid of it fast enough anymore. Oh, that's so much rotten stuff. That's terrible. We could put this up on the surface where it won't be a problem at least. Whoa! My mouse wheel was still scrolling when I clicked out of it. I unlock my mouse wheel to scroll these menus because they don't scroll very fast. It'd be nice if there was a standing order to automatically dispose of rotten stuff. This is tagged? No, dispose of it. I don't know what you're gonna do with a rotten goat heart, but let's use a good one if you're gonna use one. Dude, there's so much. So much of it went bad. Okay. Anything up here? No. So I think what happened is we ran out of room in these meat barrels and they didn't have room for another barrel or something. A bunch of cat fat. Oh no. There's another thing we could do, by the way. I mentioned it earlier briefly and then I forgot to follow up on it. It is soap from oil. You can use like rock nuts and get oil from them and press that into like a paste and then press the oil from the paste. Actually, yeah, I said it back. So I said press oil from them. So what you do is you press the plants and then you get a paste and then you press oil from the paste and you can use oil with lye instead of needing tallow from animals. So you can make plant-based soap. Which is maybe easier and more sustainable in some ways. So it's a thought. I am also somewhat interested in setting up more... No, if we're going to do more farms, we should do it down in the cavern level. We should dig this stuff out and build some down here. You have to make sure we're safe, but I think this would be a better spot because the cavern soil is best. So we'll save that for a bit. I don't know why they were out of pigtail seeds. Do we not get... See, that's another one I feel like I need to be clear on. Do the pigtail seeds... Do we not get them from using them to make the cloth? They may be processed, blah blah blah. Some dwarves like them for their twisting stalks. It's not really helpful. As long as you don't cook the pigtails, then they should be fine. I appreciate that, Tusk. I got you. I even get the camera. Got you on that hydrate there. What was I gonna do? Not stocks. Standing orders. Kitchen. Pigtails we forbade. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna do earlier, though. I wanted to brew from fruit. You can't do that. You did. We have a lot of seeds in here. A withered plump helmet. Ew. Did this goat just run away or something? You're penning it. You want to stay here for entertaining? No, we can't do that right now. you gotta use those channel points while you still can, right, Tusk? Before I leave Twitch or something. We need more bauxite blocks. I'll put a couple here. It doesn't really matter what we put on the floor, but I'll put bauxite. Is that see-through? I think that's open space. We'll put it. I've started entertaining the idea of building my own chatbot again. And if I do that, I might build in my own set of points with it. I mean, granted, we already have that on the one that I'm using with Stream Elements, but we don't really use them much, but I just think it'd be fun. More as a programming thing than anything else. Build points into it. Track them for every user. So we're basically out of bauxite blocks now. We've got a starter wall that's actually the wall I want to use. So what we're going to need to do is on the interior, we build stairs going up all the way around. It's going to be beefy. We build stairs going up, and then that allows them to build on the next layer. And then we can keep doing that. We might build it like 3 layers tall, which is pretty excessive. Even a 2-layer tall is going to be nigh unbreachable, from my understanding. Did we ever fix this out? Yeah, we did fix this. But we never fixed this. Alright, what's next? Yeah, so you are right about that, Tusk. There's a hype thing, you know, popular culture, stuff like that is largely driven by hype. Kind of what you're talking about there. You will see games, especially in like the YouTube and Twitch areas. Places like that, you'll see a game will take off and get really, really popular for a few weeks or something, and then it kind of dies out very quickly. You know, one person will play like Among Us or something, you know, especially those social games like that, or it was the Salem game or whatever. Those kind of games get really popular for a few weeks, and then they kind of die out very quickly. Society as a large has a very short attention span, and when a new thing gets popular, it lasts for a little bit and then people move on to the next thing. And so that does happen a lot with games. One that I saw that I didn't get, and I didn't care about spoilers for this one because I don't know that I'll ever play it, but it was God of War Ragnarok. And I remember like DSP was talking about it, right? Before it came out. And he's like, this is a Game of the Year contender. I'm like, dude, you haven't played it. How do you know it's going to be that good? But it was such a component of the zeitgeist, you know, the cultural zeitgeist, that, you know, this was the next thing and everyone's supposed to be excited for God of War. And it's just like every time a new Marvel movie comes out or something, that's what you're supposed to be excited about. It's just the way things are. And then they'll talk about it for a little bit, and then once it's over, and you don't hear about it for a while. Well, it's a different game. It's a different kind of game than God of War 3. I mean, I don't really like hack and slash games like that, but I did like God of War 3. Um, from what I've seen with the new God of War stuff, it looks okay. I mean, it doesn't look bad to me, but it's just whatever, I guess. I like the topic. I like the theme, being about Norse paganism and such. I like that, but I don't know, it didn't really draw me in. It didn't make me be like, I need to play this. Maybe when I was younger or something. Yeah, like, I have no doubt it's probably a good game. I mean, people wouldn't be dick riding it so hard if it wasn't good. But at the same time, if it wasn't good to some degree, let me go back on the whole cultural zeitgeist thing, because there is something to that, where people will like something because that's what they're supposed to like. So there is a degree of that, I'm sure, but it's probably not all people, right? I mean, there's probably a lot of people who, it's probably a genuinely decent game. I do believe that it's probably a fun game to play. Again, it's just this, it's the thing, you know, it's the current thing that people are supposed to be excited about. All these people are just gonna die in a few days, aren't they? Sucks to be them, I guess. That's all I can say right now. Do we have any fruit we can use here? Or did it all get claimed? Yes, why don't we? We just have plump helmets in here. Okay, yeah. I thought people were still pretty excited about 2018. I mean, when they talk about it. I mean, now they're talking about the new one. But that's kind of my thing in general, though. I don't tend to get into the, you know, the cultural hype. Never really have. I want to say one thing, though. I think it's a bit cringy when people make huge parts of their identity about like how against like the cultural norms they are. Because at that point it's like, okay, like, we get it. You're cool. You're different than everyone else. I don't really think it's, you know, something people should make such a... I don't think I meant to make that a floor. Oops. Well, it's there now. Like, I get it, but it's like, okay, cool. You're just kind of flipping the thing. Like, everyone does the in thing, whatever it is at the time, and now you're just saying, well, look at me, I'm the opposite. And it's like, almost, oh, dude, I made so many floors. That's terrible. Can I get those back? That's a lot of bauxite. What happens if I do this? Let's find out. Do we get our blocks back? We'll lose a couple there, and I'm okay with that, but... Yeah, we're good. Okay. I don't feel like figuring out which ones there were needed and which ones weren't. Wall. Do we not have enough bauxite blocks? No. We don't. We'll have to wait. Can I order... Make rock blocks. But I'm gonna move these way up. Music's so good. People get really interested in things people get really passionate about things they're interested in, and sometimes to a point where it's a little bit much. Like, okay, I get, you know, you're allowed to like a thing, and there's nothing wrong with that, but like, other people are also allowed to not like it or have different views on it. Yeah, so many people just get like way into it, right? Bauxite. Make bauxite blocks and make like 100 of them. We're gonna need more than that, but just start with that. We're gonna need a lot more than that, let's be honest. I still want to know what happened to this road up here and why it's never been built. Oh, it's so good! Expansive Cavern, yeah, of course. Such a good song. So we need to think a little bit about how I want to do a false entrance. Where do I want it to lead to? This might be fine. Dude, this song! So here's how a false entrance is gonna work. The false entrance is going to be essentially... Yeah, we have a couple like minor issues with the moat and the brook. But I think we can deal with that now. I don't think it'll leak. It hasn't been a problem yet. We'll hope it's not. We'll hope it's not going to be a problem. Well, the idea is we will tunnel under it. I guess I don't know what happens if we go through the brook. Going under the moat is fine because we do have floor here. But I don't know what we have with the brook. We can't see what's down here. So how about we do a little exploratory digging? See what we come across. So the idea of the false entrance is we'll build like a ramp leading into the fortress, and we will want to be able to seal and open that on demand. And we're going to fill it with traps. So we're going to seal off the front entrance of the fort, open up the false entrance. It's still going to have to be an entrance to the fort, so they'll pathfind through it. They'll be like, hey, there's a way into the fort. But then they'll walk through all the traps. Oh no, did it freeze yet? Good. We're in mid-autumn. I want to see this before we hit the freeze. Okay, we're not seeing anything here. Try to dig that. No, turn around, bro. Oh, we gotta wait on someone else. It's terrible. I mean, if this works, this can be our false entrance. What I want to do is make it like 3 wide and make it go all the way over to like the edge of the map. Maybe even make it wind a little bit. Maybe it goes over and then goes up or something. And then, again, fill it with all kinds of traps. Okay, so we do have water here. But the way I look at it, you know, I'll even do a save. I want to see how this works, because it says damp. There's water above, but we're leaving a ceiling, are we not? There should still be a floor tile above. If not, we'll just load and try it again. We'll go in the winter and manually put in floors that should protect us, I think. You could also build a flood trap. Turn around, bro, get it. Yeah, we're fine. So what I'm basically saying now is we do this. Make it beefy. Go over to the edge of the map. Remember, this thing's going to be just littered with traps. How far can we dig? Okay, that's as far as we can go. So maybe here, we'll curve it up. And near the edge of the map up here is where we want to go. So the idea is like right here. We'll channel, which is what, N? No. Ah, I forgot U. And then we'll channel here. And we'll go like that. And this is our false entrance. Is it too close? No, it's not too, because I do want to pave the edges, which is going to be rough. It's going to be a long process. BNF for floor. Give us a bauxite block. There we go. BNL. Is that snow? Some funky stuff on the ground. cloudberry buds. Okay. They gave up on this because it's still damp. We're gonna have to babysit some of this. When they discover damp stone, they will stop digging. You have to coax them to keep going. If only this were bauxite, that would be perfect. But now they're digging in from the other way. So what we have this ramp leading in. It goes in again. And now we're down 2 layers. And we have this big old beefy boy tunnel that we're digging. Again, we're going to have to babysit a little bit. Get them to do what we want. Because of the way the damp stone works. I'm excited to be doing this, though. I've never built a trap entrance. I've seen them, I've kind of always wanted to, but I've never built one. We should be safe to just go. I don't know if we're going to hit any water. What's that? Below bolt. I didn't know what that was for a second. 3D raked. As a citizen, sure. We have that old man that showed up. I forgot about him. Alright, yeah. They should just keep digging for a bit. More limestone is good, because we'll make blocks out of that. We have a decent well here. Oh, crap, the miasma. It's bad. I forgot to double check these after earlier. We need to hold off on slaughtering for a bit. Or put a butcher shop outside. I mean, it was really... I slaughtered way too many things at once. That didn't help. The idea was, though, I just have way too many things. Demon Souls has a bow bash, I guess. Do they not all? Can you not, like, do melee with bows in other Souls games? I don't remember. Like, because it's like, you could bash with the shield, right? I thought it would be the same thing. If you hit the block button, you would just hit with it. You're saying it's the only one. I didn't know that. Except for the terrible mechanic of the, of one of the bosses in the game that can permanently remove a level from you. Except for that mechanic, it is one of my... It's pretty high up in my list. I really like it. It's something special. I like it more than Dark Souls. I don't like it more than Dark Souls 2 or Bloodborne, though. I'm glad Dark Souls helped make the series popular, because Demon Souls was always a cult hit, a sleeper hit. But it also got pretty overrated, where people just went nuts over it. And I don't know, I think the other games have nice things. I grinded for more than 30 minutes. It was brutal. More miasma. That's so much wasted meat. I'm so sorry, animals. So sorry, all my animals that died. For nothing. Alright, I haven't made a burrow. We haven't frozen quite yet. I'm thinking I'm just going to be lazy about it. They seem to want to take the roads now that it's paved. We need to build a bridge over the brook, because although they can cross the brook, I'd like to prioritize them taking the roads and not being frozen. They're shoving each other into the water there. Is that still gathering plants from earlier? Oh no, they're dumping stuff, right. Their refuse pile. You don't have much of a choice to it, but to accept it or stop playing, Tusk. I mean, it's pretty easy to grind, it just takes a while. It's one of the easier Souls games to grind. So there's some positives there. Yeah, I think we cut down a bit too many trees to keep the elves happy, but that's their problem, isn't it? Floor. We'll put a limestone block. We need 571 bauxite blocks. That would be good. Who... What are you mandating? We need a crown and 2 goblets. We'll make an iron crown. And 2 rock mugs. No, I think stealing humanity is way worse than the curse. I think the curse isn't that bad in Dark Souls 2. Because I thought it was terrible. Curse was terrible in Dark Souls. In Dark Souls 2, it was way better. But yeah, stealing a level is the worst. The thing in humanity's a lot harder to get, though. Curse in Dark Souls 2 is really easy to get rid of. Ah, playing my jams. Well, you're not one of mine, so we might get a free book out of you. whenever you freeze. What happened with my new entrance? It's Doug. Awesome. That's a lot of magnetite and stuff. Wow. Okay. We will have them dig that magnetite. It's gonna suck, because I'm gonna have to wall this back in. No, no lignite. I guess we'll just take, like, all this. There's so much. We'll get the malachite for copper. Even though I haven't done much with copper. We'll wall this all in. We'll take care of it. I don't know, I'm of the opposite persuasion. I thought it was terrible in Dark Souls. Because I remember when I played Dark Souls 2, the first time I saw Basilisk, I was freaking out. And I was like, oh, it's not bad. They made all this stuff way better. I don't know. That's how I felt about it. Are these guys ever leaving? Huh. A cat adopted our trapper. Alright, let's see how bad they deform this place. Basically just wall this stuff off when they're done. I'd like to be able to get all the items, though. Ooh, gems. Those gems, don't leave them. If we're really lucky, we might find a ligma vein. Someone left their sock in here. Is threadbare. Is there a reason you're not getting all this? It's tetrahedrite. Okay, you guys, keep doing what you're doing. We have a goblin poet that's about to get frozen to death. Wish you guys would understand it's not a good idea to be in the water, but I can't help you with that. Well, I can help you, but it's going to take another season. So until then, sorry. We have so many skeletons in our moat. We're going to have a water buffalo dying. That's just sad. Unless you're leaving now. Okay, you're leaving. Good. I don't know if I remembered it being a thing in the third game. There's so many frogs just dead out here. They are still going, aren't they? So much for my false entrance. But it's so much iron. Iron is good. I'm thinking it might be nice to... Yeah, no, we talked about this. I want to block this off once it freezes, or once it drains or whatever. I want to block this off and have basically a temporary way to let this stuff fill up. That way the moat can fill up more appropriately. Oh, it's freezing. Anyone that's still in there, oh, yeah, you're frozen. Human spearman, frozen corpse. You're dead, but you're not. Well, you're dead now. Dwarf peddler necromancer. You know, I wish you weren't in here because I'd love to get a necromancer and corrupt my entire fort. I don't know about that. I don't know what the normal prices are, but it's a normal price here, Tusk. I don't know what normal prices are over there. I'd love for that necromancer to be able to survive. Okay, let's do a little bridge right here. Everything's increased. They used to be more back in the day, dude. Well, not maybe more than that, but they used to be more expensive in the 90s than they were. Like, they actually went down after the 90s. I remember buying Sega Genesis games that were like $70. Don't get frozen, woodcutter. I just realized that you're in the water. Let's have them spin that if I can. We'll come back once it's frozen. Necromancer, did you ever leave the water? Nope. Sucks to be you. I would love to help you, but not much I can do. Alrighty then. An astronomer? Is Adel in here? Cool. Truth, belief, wholes and parts, processes, law, grammar, diplomacy, government, alternate history, moon phases, the moon and seasons, the moon's path, the moon and tides, tidal height, the sun and seasons, lunar and solar years, daylight and seasons, the geocentric model, the heliocentric model, star charts, empirical observation. Yo, this is intense. We need a better library, don't we? Oh no, we have a baron now. I mean, another person that's gonna just whine about stuff. Oh, we got the freeze. Sorry, Mr. Necromancer, but you're probably in the water now and not having a good time, but that's your fault, not mine. So now, you want to join? Sure. So now we got work to do. We got a lot of work to do. We have to go channel out like all of this ice. Alternatively, I guess we could channel a little bit. Oh, whoops, wrong one. We could channel a little bit, and then we can go down here and we can just dig out the sides. Oh, as an auto, that's why. We could dig out the sides like that. We need to get rid of the ramps for the most part. It's going to be a big, long winter project. Now see all these ramps leading up? This is what we need to get rid of. So basically... Oh, hematite. Sitting up here. I'm gonna leave a few ramps near the bridge. So we'll go like to right here. On this side, we'll probably keep digging. We're gonna do 2 on each side of the bridge. Gotta go up here. We gotta continue this. So first we're digging out the ice. Then we're gonna go through and dig out the ramps. So we're actually not getting the ramps yet. We're only getting the ice, which is part of the problem. It's a pain. There are random dwarves and stuff just sitting in that, like, those tiny patches of water. Like, I'm sure it'll be okay. All right, have fun, guys. We gotta work quickly, though. And it's not gonna actually be as quick as I would hope. Because now that I'm looking at it, there's gonna be a slight problem. I never did wrap around on the bottom, actually, did I? Let's see, we go from here all the way to here, here to here, here, and up here to at least here, and I'll have to figure out the rest of this. What do you find funny, dude? Nintendo does everything differently, though. Stray kitten corpse, you got frozen. There is... I think that was the necromancer. Necromancers don't survive the freezing cold, do they? Freeze them in a block of ice, they won't live. We have a prophet. Well, can you foresee your demise if you stay in there? I'm a little bit concerned about what's going to happen when we breach these, because it might freeze on one of my miners, which I'm not excited about the prospect of. Not like anything like that has ever happened before. Basically need to whittle this down a little bit. Maybe. I appreciate that. Maybe it's looking good. It could be better. I appreciate it. Most difficult part of the map would probably be with enemies on in the caverns. No! Don't freeze my dude. You guys are just gonna get yourselves killed, aren't you? Oh yeah, I'm not in an evil biome, so we're not gonna get anything like that here. I mean, we do have necromancers nearby. That guy just froze. We lost a miner. Son of a bitch. Dude, water sucks. Someone dig that, please. The ones are okay. He really got, like, that one tile got him. Undesignate that. Mine, channel, go. He's in there. Domi Ardent Dawns. I don't know who that is. Is it you? What are you? He was aroused, remembering it, watching a performance. What kind of performance was he watching? Come on, someone channel this. We need a new miner. I'm in the wrong menu. Reacher. Some kind of weird creature there. I don't know that one. Human spearman, frozen corpse. The necromancer, deceased. Yeah. Citizens, who wants to be a new miner? Animal dissector and the herbalist. And the, that's good. I knew it was a risk, of course. Having it happen is just miserable. You know what, your dude's dying? Native platinum. Definitely take the native platinum. Take any gems we see there. And there. Oh, there we go. We found him. Yep. We knew he died. We saw it happen. Hope we have some spare coffins. Yeah. Well, now they can keep digging, though. You know what's interesting? They're down. Ooh, that is very interesting. The way the ramps are and stuff. They're actually under ice. That's cool. They're completely under a ceiling of ice when they're down here. Kind of wild. Those priorities don't matter much. I guess they're all down here now, if they're doing anything. Yeah. Get the native platinum and the gems and stuff, and then go back up there, continue fixing the moat again. These are things that you learn. Yeah, no creature. I might be able to fix some of those orders. Shame about that necromancer. Damn shame. Oh, this one's still dangerous. Very dangerous. I think we lost 2 miners. That's why it seemed like we had so few. I got a little freaked out there, but we're good. Okay. We made it. Labor menu. We do have a few miners now, but I think we did lose another one in this process. Sucks. Really sucks. We're probably gonna have some ghosts coming up because I'm not doing a good job of memorializing them right now. These guys are glad to be down here, aren't they? After all the people we have dying up there dealing with the moat. It's a little frustrating because it's so simple what I want them to do. Like, hey, stay up on the surface, don't go down into the water, you will probably die. But it's a little hard to get them to actually understand that. This one's also potentially dangerous. So I will channel... Channel here. And here. The 4s are not that bad, so I think that might be okay. Might be able to spread out enough to not be a threat. Bomb wreck squashed crypt. You're just a bard. Nothing really stood out. Hopefully they stand on this tile, and then they go for this, and then this, all while staying on this tile, and then they walk the other direction. Okay, I think that's pretty safe now. We'll add those as well, just for fun. They should be shallow enough where they won't freeze into blocks. Arden talks. I don't know who you are either. This human bard. We're not getting a lot of visitors right now, so fine, you can stay. But I really wish they would keep digging this stuff out. I understand there's some slight issues because they're doing these one wide paths. I do get that. No, is it traction benches or crowns? It's okay. 3 crowns, 3 traction benches, 2 goblets. Why are you... Ah! Dump them in some magma. Is that a slug? Yeah, there's a bunch of slugs out here. So we don't have ramps there, that's good. We'll dig this out as well. Oh, I forgot the other thing I wanted to do. I need to make a way to seal this off. Oh. Turn into ice. That's a problem. Because we have 7s in here. That's a big problem indeed. We can build in this. It is safe to build here. I can... I'd like to put down here, though. That's the problem. And I really want to be careful about having someone mine this and die. Because they can be idiots, right? I was thinking, though, if we can get this to drain a little bit, which is still going to be a pain. Get it to drain a little bit, it'll be okay. Wish they'd hurry up. There we go. Ice wall. Didn't really do much. Still 7s everywhere. Yeah, this isn't draining the way I want it to. It's not fixing those 7s. Okay. We'll take another approach. Floodgates are... meh? Kind of? Can we even get down here? Oh, we don't have a way down here. Why is there a tree on my road? We don't have a reliable way down there. We'll have to channel out and then dig over. We could put some floodgates in here to block this off. So then if I'm going to do that, I'm going to go ahead and put a lever here. Too close to edge. Use a limestone mechanism. Now it's a 2 wide gap here, so we need like 2 floodgates. Floodgates are not the best, but they'll work. I mean, too close to edge. What's up, Roscoe? How you doing? Mine. A babby? The engraver has given birth to a girl. I'll have to get rid of these slopes here before I can put the floodgates. Too close to edge. Why? We could put one here. We have a bauxite floodgate. We need another one. We'll say make rock floodgate. We'll say make 3 of them out of bauxite. I gotta figure out why I couldn't place one here. Oh, the edge of the map. That edge. So can I put a wall here? Too close to edge. That sucks. Cancel this. We need a better way to control this then. We can put them right here. We could put 2 right here and that should block it. Not as nice, but it'll work. It's totally... Why? Paved road. Limestone blocks. Okay. Who's petitioning? Ah, no. We're in a new season. Oh my goodness. It only took almost 2 hours. Okay, so we're gonna do floodgates. Water at this location, sure, but we're trying to get rid of it, right? No one better die on this. I'll be really annoyed. What we're basically doing is slowly draining it by mining this ice, but it's an annoying, frustrating way of doing it. Because what's going to happen is this water here will flow into this, where it'll then freeze over, because it's exposed enough. And so now everything here got a little bit shallower, just a little bit. And if they turn to 1s, then we'll be able to put the floodgates in. But I need to put them like right here and link them up all before the winter ends. And they're taking their time on this too. We got people still digging this out, which is good, but it's going to take a while. We're actually making decent progress, though. All right, so next up will be dig these again. The more 1s we have, the more likely it is they'll start evaporating. But it still takes a bit. Now, who petitioned? I've been looking at that. Ushrir Bodis Thorns. Who are you? You interesting? You don't really look like it. You can stay. You're not interesting. You can stay. Something died. Where? Well, that sucks. How many miners do we have? Okay, yeah, that happened earlier, didn't it? We pick some random person to also be one. A glazer. You're now a miner. We need more help. These icy conditions are rough, man. I'm gonna dig out all these gems because they've been bothering me for a while. There's bauxite. We're not gonna go for that bauxite. Too risky. What's your deal? Dig? Well, I would suggest doing it. Oh, you're paused. No wonder. We're making decent progress on this, but it's still rough. I could always cut out another piece here, but don't think I want to. We have all the 7s down here too, which is kind of rough. Alright, I want to make sure we get this, but it's really frustrating. There's one. Saw that water flow in there. That was nice. There's a lot more 1s in here now, so that's good. Like I said, it'll evaporate quicker. A 2 won't really evaporate, a 1 will. But the thing is, it needs to stay a 1 for long enough to evaporate. If a 2 flows over it, right, then it won't evaporate. So we need to make sure there's enough 1s that they'll start evaporating. And once 1 evaporates, then another will evaporate. It speeds up over time. And we still, I mean, we need to do this to even get inside. Because we need to break this ice and stop it from refreezing. See, I'm seeing a lot more 1s now. The moment a 2 got over here, it turned into an ice wall. That's why you're seeing that delay now. But it's... it sucks when you're having to go so slowly. Yeah, so what'll end up happening is, like, say a square like this square here evaporates, then it's, you know, now let's say it's like a 0, and then when a 2 flows to it, that 2, whatever tile it was on, it becomes a 1, and that tile that was a 0 also becomes a 1. So it's now, like, evened out a little bit, right? And then both 1s now can evaporate, because it's no longer a 2. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is go through and get rid of ramps. We're gonna juggle a couple different things at once here. So we need to get rid of ramps, like all the way around. I want to do it on the outside as well, save for a few spots. So basically this. This should discourage things from taking the moat as a means of transportation. We do it on the inside and the outside because on the inside makes sense because that leads closer to our fort. On the outside, we'll leave a little bit near the bridge. So if something gets in there, it should have a way to get out. We don't want to force them to have to climb out and die or something. If it's one of our dudes. If it's like a, oh, whoops. Gotta make sure that just gets mined out still. Alright, that should do it for now. That's most of the work done, at least queued up. You're still gonna take some time to do all of it. And they have very limited ins and outs to this, which is gonna be a little bit of a pain, but it's okay. This is not evaporating still, and I know I set all those to priority 1, but we'll just put that there and hope they get to it. We have bands, which is always happening. We have a farmer. Human bard is sharing rumors. A piglet was born. Cool. Let's make sure we pen up anything that needs to be. Looks like we're good. We'll maybe check this out later, this malachite and stuff if we want it, but thinking about the cavern, I want to get some squads set up down here. We talked about that. That would be a good goal to do today. I think we're going to spend most of the time getting this set up, which is okay. It also sucks. I was like, man, hurry up, just do it. One day they'll get to that designation. I wonder if there are enough ones now for it to eventually evaporate. It's going to take too long, though. We need to be able to get in there. We need to just keep digging at it. Actually, it shouldn't be bad now because most of the ramps are gone, right? Upward slope, get rid of it. Oh, actually, no. Well, yeah, get rid of it. Uh-oh, who's doing what? Scribe is taken by a Fey mood. Fath. Autofoth. Where'd you go? Is that you? Let's follow him. What are you claiming? What are you doing? Strange mood is good, because they can get experience. They going for metal? They're going for clothing. That could be a problem. Oh, they're grabbing stuff. All right, let's go back up to the surface and let's do a couple channels to make this easier. Channel right there. Channel right there. Put a channel right there. All we're doing is giving more access to under the moat. We don't really need it, but we'll do it. Because they're having a hard time navigating all that. This will make them more likely to multitask and stuff. Okay. So I think... Oh, yeah, look at this. We have almost all ones now. That's beautiful. Petitions, you want to be a citizen? Sure. They have still claimed the clothier shop, but they're still collecting stuff. Is that you? Yeah, that's you. So they haven't started construction yet, but they're working on it. What do they need? They're still getting stuff. They have limestone's what it's made of. They have tin bars, some jaspers, so they have some uncut gems, some wool, and some alpaca cloth. And who knows what they're grabbing now. That's becoming open space now. It's starting to, yeah, normalize. Awesome. Yeah, this is exactly what we needed. Beautiful. Hopefully when the next time they dig that, hopefully it'll be able to stay unfrozen, and we can put in 2 floodgates and link them up with our lever up here. Sure, whatever. You could stay. Yeah, this channeling is going to make the work easier for the most part. That's the idea. The thing is, like, if they're just going in these straight lines, it's hard to get any multitasking. So we're basically allowing them the option to multitask now. Have some gems there. I want to put some walls in before everything thaws back out. Oh, he made it. He made a bronze shield. No, he didn't. That's someone else. Moat, the Spearmaster, has bestowed the name Atzol Dolosh Aristkamut upon a bronze shield. Bronze isn't all that great, but it's cool that you have an item you like. Here it is. It's a bronze shield. It's only worth 50, but you really like it, huh? And they say art is life. I like this person. I remember Dumont. I recognize their name. Okay, let's build a couple walls in. BNL. And we'll use limestone blocks. Just to normalize the exterior of our moat here. Where we dug out those few gems. Now I'm curious if this dude has started construction yet. Perfect, just started. What do we have? I just don't understand these flames of passion people go on about. What's she gonna make? A masterpiece limestone coffin. Someone made that. Love it. Make sure we have all the ramps we need, so we'll dig that out. Still waiting on those. But yeah, this stuff is mostly dried up. It's awesome. So did our entire river down here? It's partially frozen, but once we got inside here, it's doing okay. So it gets pretty shallow in the winter. So unless we keep that from freezing, that'll be a problem we just have to deal with. Steak paper. What a name. They ever build that bridge over the brook? No, because I told them to hold off. We'll resume construction. And then leading up to it, be in... Is it... It's not P, is it? It's O. Yeah. Use limestone blocks. We'll do some more here. Sure. I can't keep allowing everyone, but we'll get a few people. We haven't done it in a while. Sweet. Now I want to put the floodgates here. So it's BMF. Put a bauxite and another bauxite there. And that's all we needed to do this whole time, but it took ages. Now we'll take a look around the edges here, and we have lots of slopes to rid ourselves of. If I understand correctly, this will discourage them from relying so much on just swimming around the moat. Things will be less likely to swim through the moat. It'll make it more protective when I have enemies re-enabled as well. Oh, they made Udara Rust, a sleek alpaca wool left glove, and offers it to us, the English tours. Let's read about this. This is a sleek alpaca wool left glove. Holy shit, it's worth 12,940. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval cut picture jaspers and oval pink tourmaline cabocons studded with tin, decorated with cat bone and bobcat leather and encircled with bands of alpaca wool and sheep wool. It is made from alpaca wool cloth. The object menaces with spikes of limestone. On the item is an image of round cabocons in tetrahedrite. That's an intense glove. That lady went wild. Unusable slope. I don't care if it's unusable. I want to get rid of it. I'm going to leave just a little bit right around the bridge. 2 above and 2 below. Anyone built the gates yet? Sweet. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to the lever. We're going to say link here. We're going to say link here. So both of these are now going to be linked up to the floodgates. And thus, once the brook unfreezes, it will not be able to flow and it will not populate our river until we open that up. And the idea is it'll allow us to focus on filling up the moat a little bit more. And now that we've dug out those edges, it should make the moat safer. Okay, they gave up on something over here. What's going on? What are we alerting? Someone died. Oh, that's their problem. Will they ever build this? Something happened over here. There used to be ENO. Didn't I used to have a road? Oh. What happened there? ENF. Little limestone block there. ENO. Use limestone blocks here. They never seem to want to build that road for some reason. ENO. Looks like this guy's coming up to do it. Do something. This cedar is pretty tall. Now we have that. We can put more right here. All these paved roads. Try to make things look nice. Mine and remove that there. We're going to replace those with limestone block slopes that we manually build. So build, constructions, ramp is R, that makes sense. We want this to be a consistent road. Something funky's going on over there, I think. Maybe not. No, it's good. Okay. I was like, I wasn't sure. I thought it was only this 3x3 that they were building on, not that up there as well. Building with ice would be interesting. You only do it in certain areas and then you run risks. Something wants to come breathe fire on it like a dragon. You might have a bad time. Alright, y'all, let's see. We are good here, so another babby. 2 below. So we can go from here. Remove all of this. And we can go right here and remove these. Okay. So with that, that finishes the new upgrade to the moat. We only lost like 2 dwarves during it, maybe 3. That's our new upgrade to the moat. And the moat's going to be able to fill more appropriately now because of these floodgates, which are now linked. There's a loud sound outside. We're going to rename this to, Underground River Control. And what we'll be able to do, we'll be able to raise these floodgates and grant access, and allow the water to flow down into the underground river. When it's not like that, basically we're going to be filling up the moat exclusively, and since the moat is stagnant, that shouldn't really pose any issues, I hope. We'll find out, I guess. Get those gems. Can I get some more bauxite? Easy access bauxite up here, might as well. I like how this is, we've got cave moss, we've got like some plants and stuff growing here. Mark's Dwarf is sharing rumors. Did we ever make all those rock blocks? Make 200 now. Make more bauxite rock blocks. We need them. We're gonna make our wall a lot taller. We also need to start making cages and stuff. We need a wall off our false entrance, which is currently a real entrance that is completely vulnerable. More gems. You'll love to see it. I wish we could auto mine like bauxite or whatever. Just say, hey, get me all the bauxite. I want that. I really like that system, but I still have to babysit if I want to carve out all this bauxite. Ooh, more gems. Take them. Yeah, we can't do that on bauxite. Tried once before. Why did I remove that? Because I'm being really pedantic about, like, I just want to get the bauxite. I might get some of the coal, but like, I just want to get the bauxite, and I drug into stuff that I didn't know if it was going to be bauxite. And we have a lot of bauxite here that we've now freed up. This was a pretty good haul, I think. So I'm going to just let that do its thing now. People will haul that and make blocks out of it as they see fit. There may be more hiding up here. There's a lot of gypsum. We can make powder and stuff out of that, which we should be doing one day. There's a lot of hematite, which we could be smelting over time. Let's take another look down here and just double check that our moat looks good. Yes. Shame about those other dwarves, but you know, we're here. We're good, right? Is our well... It's still holding up. That's pretty impressive. Although we're only a little over halfway through the winter. Alright. So that's a good start. We have a lot of coffins here. We do have an unused one. That's good. Want to make sure we don't leave too many people without a resting place. And now for this, how do I handle this? I can build access paths. Go after all that malachite there. Okay, why were they not mining that? That happened earlier. Mine, auto, on that, it doesn't work. Still not working. But I think they did it anyway. Like sometimes things aren't showing properly. So what is this? This is limestone. So what we can use limestone walls, limestone blocks. We have many of those. And we go to here. Where'd they go? We go here. And here. That's most of it. That should be it there. We'll do that. We'll leave a little opening. But this gets us back to our ideal false entrance for the most part. There's still some gaps, but I think I'd like to build kind of access pathways from within the fort, and it'll be harder to get to. Also, let's see. You link this up properly now? I could have put that within our walls, but you know what? I will. Moat drainer. And then we'll build another lever right here. Build them out of limestone. This one looks cooler, but it's jet. Yeah, we don't have jet. We don't have a lot of jet. In my other fort that I've been playing offline here and there, I have a lot of jet. I'm making all my stuff out of jet because it looks cool. So it'll be a little bit harder to link this up, but it'll be within our walls, so it's safer for us to access. I hope we don't have to tear those down. I hope we can just do linking normally. Alright, someone do it. I want to link it up while I'm doing this, so I don't have to come back and do it later. It's you, isn't it? Alright, so once he's done with that, we'll just click on it, and we'll come down here. Link lever to the top, link lever to the bottom. That's all there is to it. Nice and easy. And they'll redo that while we have time. And then it's in our walls now, so we'll call this underground river control. And that feels better. Ended a mandate, cool, don't care. We struck some things over here, I believe. Or that was from something earlier. We're gonna go auto on those gems there. Why not? Oh, is it the edge of the map? It is, that's why. We can't dig on the edge of the map. Well, that's understandable now, that's acceptable. I want you guys to dig through here. Just dig straight through here. And then dig straight through here. That ought to do it. And we'll dig up through here. We'll put walls in. We have 129 platinum bars. Wow. We'll save putting in those last couple of walls there, but we're doing pretty good. I like it. Lots of extra limestone to work with as well. Always a fan of that. Alright, so this is going to be our false entrance that we trap. So if I go into build traps, a cage trap captures intruders in cages and must be loaded with the cage. Now, this is why I bought a bunch of cages earlier. We can also do weapon traps. Use a weapon or trap component to strike intruders. It can be used with ranged weapons and loaded with ammo. You can use multiple at once. And we have a ghost. Alright, we'll deal with them. He's blissful, remembering sleeping in a fantastic bedroom. The two X's by his gender. Very interesting. Cannot breathe, no vision. A restless haunt, generally troubling past acquaintances and relatives. The spirit has not been properly memorialized or buried. So did we fill these up? I don't know. Doesn't matter anymore. I think we have some slabs that we can engrave. Let's go down here and do it. Oh, like everyone's making bauxite blocks. That's fine. Engrave a slab. No slabs engraved, so we'll do one for you. Engrave a slab. Where's Lore? Bolsa and Aten. We're gonna force these slabs to be made really quickly. What's your deal? You wearing a mask? What's up with your face? You have a crown. Very interesting. I don't know how many we have, but we're gonna use a bunch, so let's do this. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. I was tempted to leave it going, but you never know what's going to happen. What? Does someone you know watch it or something? What's up with that tusk? Ah, your parents watch it. Here's our well. Does that intersect? It does not intersect. You know what I'm thinking about? It does show up here. We can do something interesting with our well. The Bold and the Beautiful is here. Like, my parents used to watch that when I was growing up. They used to watch like 2 of them. I think that and The Young and the Restless. I just remember like the song from one of them. I don't know which one it was. Oh, that's a lot of native platinum. Cool. Don't really need the lignite. No ligma today. It's a lot of native platinum though. That'll be good. So what I kind of just did is built this setup for a well. But we're gonna have a little bit of issues getting there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go all the way down to the bottom here and just do stairs. all the way up. Wrong. You're wrong. We do that because we also have to be able to block these things off. We have to put doors on every single one? That doesn't feel right. No, that's not how it's gonna work. We don't have to do that. I don't know, I might be screwing this up, but we're gonna try it. Gotta learn somehow, am I right? So this just happens to be in line with our existing well. Couldn't be planned, right? No way I had an idea when I did that. But the thing is, if we can get down here... I'll actually even try removing that. And remove that. Your description of that's amusing, dude. Kind of checks out with what I know of them, but I don't know. I never never watched them. I just know my parents watched them, and it kind of, you know, it sticks with you a little bit. Like you hear stuff or whatever. Did we ever memorialize lore? Okay, we can now. So we can construct we can go to furniture, I mean, and we can do a slab. Lore. Osa. Hatton. Serol. Attis. Another lore. Do we do 2 lores? That would suck. It's fine. We'll be doubly memorialized. There are multiple people with the same names, though. Ah, a cat adopted a dwarven child. A snowstorm was here. Cool. I hope you guys understand not to use the moat anymore. I don't really know what else I can tell you, other than don't do it. You guys keep, like, swimming in the moat. Gonna get you killed one day. I think this will be cool. We build a road over here and then do like a T-junction. Link up with the roads up here. It's going to be very grid-like. The roads are a little annoying to build if you want to make them more organic. So I'm going to make it very grid-like. But I want to get some roads in out here. Say I go from here up. Didn't chop everything. Whatever. E-N-O, paved road. We'll go over to right about here. We gotta wait on the trees. That is probably true, Tusk. Although those things have been going on for like literal decades, so I don't think you'd want to watch the whole thing. We can go straight down. Who died? Oh, we put the farmer to rest. Good. We need platinum nuggets. Well, we're working on that stuff. More roads incoming. That's good. I'm guessing they linked this up to our floodgates. Yes, they did. Underground river control. Linked buildings to floodgates. Beautiful. Now we can control that, hopefully. Hopefully it's good. Doesn't look like there's any other angles the water could go in, because these are actual walls. These are not, that's not ice. Another cat's adopted, that cat's adopted a human bard. How long it would take to watch the whole thing? 71 days and 30 minutes of straight viewing time, right? Because no, that seems too, I'm gonna be honest, that seems too low. Because they come on like every it comes on like 4 or 5 days a week, right? It's a new episode every day. And they've been going since they've been going since before I was a child. I thought. That actually doesn't seem enough. Because if they run for like 44 minutes, 5 days a week, I don't know. 44, let's just even say it's 4 times a week. 44 times 4 times 52. That's 9,152 minutes a year. 1,500 hours. I don't buy that. In 10 years, I'm looking at like 63 days. But I swear that, I don't know, maybe I'm overestimating. I thought they happened multiple times a week. I thought like every day was a new episode, because it's like, you tune in like every day, and it's like an hour long, but that's like 44 minutes allotted, because 22 of those are for commercial, or 26 of those or whatever is for commercial, I think. I think 22 minutes per 30-minute block is allotted for a show. It's only 20 minutes? I thought they were an hour long. Okay, so then in 10 years it would still be like 32 days that I just calculated. Which is a lot, but not as much as I was thinking. A couple gems over here. Always want to grab those. We'll automate the gems. Oops, wrong thing. B and L. Limestone blocks. And here we'll also do limestone blocks. We're gonna block you guys in. You'll have to dig your way out. Yep, this is all sealed up. Beautiful. Over 8,000 episodes, does it really? It's almost a Dragon Ball Z meme. That's what I'm telling you, man. I don't believe 71 days is enough time. I think it's a lot more than that. Those things have been going since before I was born. Are we actually gonna seal them in? That'll be funny. I mean, they'll still get out. Uh-oh. Zatokil Tessalum is missing from its proper place. Is that one of the things in my queen's room? No. This is Sarvesh Sazerlar's old room. Do you still have that room and this room? You have 2 rooms. You don't need this room anymore. Remove assignment. You need 2 weapon racks. Or no, you need 1 more weapon rack, 1 more armor stand, 1 more cabinet, and 1 more chest. 1 of everything. Okay. No, military. Weapon rack. Military armor stand. We'll get you a chest. And we'll get you a cabinet. And that reminds me, I should be giving everyone chests and cabinets. Oof. There is a fun saga going on with everyone's favorite DSP right now. He, I guess yesterday he was going to play God of War, and his capture device, his capture card thing died. They did like a stream last night, I think, or was it, I don't know if it was in the middle of the day or last night, but he was like, my capture card doesn't work. You know, leave it to him to be the only guy that does it as a professional job, as a professional career, or whatever, if you want to call it that. Leave it to him to be the only guy who's been doing it as his job for over 10 years, but he still uses like 8-year-old capture cards, and he like it's just amusing. Zugot Stranger Learned. You can stay, you have a cool name. So is that now a theft of stab test, the blowing dispersal? Witness, Sarvesh saw that the object was missing. Interrogate. What is going on here? Why can we schedule investigations with dead necromancers and stuff? Dr. Phil has only... that's a lot of episodes, dude. Why did you wait? Why did you wait 2 days to report it? What are you hiding? No, it's travel time. I'm going to interrogate them. You are my witness, so I'm going to schedule an interrogation with you. I don't think there's anything wrong. We removed the thing from their room before. We took the display case down and stuff. I think that was expected. Are you thirsty? What's your deal? Yeah, you are. Nope, not B&L. B&O. Oh, that's the max distance. How many? 24 blocks. So whatever 24 times 3 is. That'll be 72, I think. 246 and then 12, yeah. 72 tiles for 24 blocks. That's not bad. Well, the elves will be back in the spring, and they're not going to be happy. We have definitely cut down more than 50 trees. However many they asked. The elves are not going to be happy with us. BNF. Build us some floors. We'll build them out of limestone blocks as usual. I could have done this in 3 chunks. I think that may... No, that's grass. Yeah, that's grass. Then I don't need to worry about it. Awesome. Awesome. Some series has 12,000 or 15,000 episodes. You're going down a weird rabbit hole, man. I am thinking about right now what I want to do after stream. I don't know if I want to make some eggs or get a burrito. General Hospital. I know that name. I don't think my parents ever watched it or anything. But I definitely know that name. That's a classic name. I don't think we're going to have any wood issues for a bit. I still plan on trying to encircle the map with paved roads. I think that'd be an interesting way to make sure that they can always get to the fort. Don't who have a life? I mean, the people on the show, I guess that is their life. It's a job, right? The people that watch it, I mean, probably not everyone watches every episode, but I mean, it's... I don't see anything wrong with it. It's a, it's a frequent source of entertainment. Like, it's something that's there basically anytime you want to listen to it or watch it. You know there's going to be new episodes, so you can enjoy. Ever heard about that one? We just made some more bedrooms nicer. I definitely approve of that. We have a lot to go. I kind of forgot to work on those today. How's everyone feeling here? You're still not super happy. The liaison's not super happy. Right, we never finished that. That's where I started the stream off, but I forgot I was actually needed to build a second one. Because this is the Queen's. I need one for the Outpost Liaison. So what is it? 3... Oh, come on. 3... There. Go over there. Oh, we made it to the spring! Here come the Mad Elves now. Redo that. And then go down, you get you a nice big dining hall area here. Hope it's good enough for you. The one for the Queen is not good enough, but that's, you know, to be understood. She's a snobby queen. Oh, I learned something recently. Oh no! One of our KV boars died. I learned that when you build a statue, you can specify what you want. Let's take a look at it. Like, down to the thing that you want it to be. So we could say make rock statue. Let's make it the top priority. But I can go in here and specify stone. And I can say make it out of native platinum. So make it out of platinum. And then I can say specify image. And we can actually allow artists to choose. We can specify a new image of a creature, historical figure, an artifact, action, or relationship. So, oh, we can actually, oh, we can design it. So we can say we want an aardvark, an arrow bamboo. We can have an aardvark being flayed. It's an image of an aardvark and a arrow bamboo. The aardvark is being flayed. The aardvark is being mutilated by the arrow bamboo. Oh no, the arrow bamboo, well, I said it the wrong way. The arrow bamboo is being mutilated by the aardvark. So this is actually really fascinating. So in creature, if I type man, can we look at, okay, here's what I've talked about before. We saw that Olm man. The Olm man showed up last time, and I was like, so almost like every creature in the game has a humanoid counterpart. Here we are. We have an aardvark man. And so aardvark man is the name of like the species. But then we have aardvark woman and aardvark man. So these are the two gendered ones, and see how they have these symbols, where aardvark man is a generic name. So we have aardvark people, adder, albatross, alligator, amethyst, amphibian, anaconda man and woman, anole, ant-man. We have worker and soldier, and drone and queen ant people, armadillo people, axolotl, aye, badger, bark scorpion, barn owl, batman and batwoman, oh no, beaver man and woman, beetle people, black bear, black mamba, blizzard man, blood man, blue jay man, bobcat man, boogie man. So these are a small hairy humanoid, has long straight horn and hurls vicious insults constantly. Its charcoal hair is very curly. Now you'll know why you fear the night. And they all look a little bit different. Brown recluse spider man, bushmaster man, bush tit man, buzzard man, capuchin man, capybara man, cardinal man, cassowary, cave fish, cave swallow, chameleon, cheetah, chinchilla, chipmunk, coyote? It's not like a coyote, it's something different. I think coyotes are in the game. Cockatiel, copperhead, cougar, there's coyotes, crab, crow, cuttlefish, damselfly, dark, okay. Okay, there's some kind of fearsome creature, alright. A large humanoid with external ribs. We have deer people, desert tortoise, dingo, dragonfly, eagle, echidna, elephant, elephant seal, elk, emu, fireman, fire in the shape of a human that can hurl fireballs, firefly man, flyman, flying squirrel, fox, gabbro, gazelle, giant mandrill, giant mantis, giant tortoise, giant or Gila monster, a venomous person with the head and tail of a Gila monster, giraffe man, grackle, grasshopper, gray langur, gray squirrel, gray horned owl, or great horned owl, green tree frog, gray parrot, grizzly bear, groundhog, hamster, hare, harp seal, hedgehog, hippo, hoary marmot, honey badger, hornbill, horseshoe crab man, human, hyena man, ibex, iguana, impala, iron man, a man-shaped creature made of iron, jackal, jaguar, jumping spider, kakapo, kangaroo, kia, kestrel, king cobra, king snake, kiwi man, koala man, leech man, a large slug-like creature with the torso of a man. Its face is a mockery of teeth and slime. Leopard gecko man, leopard seal man, lion tamarin, lizard man, loon man, lorikeet, louse, lynx, magma man, magpie woman, mandrill, manera, a creature that crawls along the cavern ceiling with 4 long arms. Its body is shaped as the head of a man with a mouthful of shark teeth. Now, we're only in the M's. I'm going to keep going. I've committed. But these are all the different creatures that you could, like, create. These are only the ones I filtered by man, so mandrill didn't actually count. Oh, no, there is mandrill man. Never mind. Basically, anything that has a man counterpart is what I'm trying to filter on. So manta ray has man in it, so that one doesn't really count. But mantis does, because mantis man, masked lovebird man, merman, mink woman, yeah, monarch butterfly man. So you can have a humanoid monarch butterfly, a person with the wings and head of a monarch butterfly. Mongoose man, monitor lizard, moon snail man, moose man, mosquito man, moth man, mountain goat man, mud man, muskox man, narwhal man, nautilus, ocelot, revolver ocelot man, octopus man, a person with an octopus in place of a head. Cool. Olm man, we saw one of those in game. One-humped camel man, opossum man, orca man, oriole man, osprey man, ostrich man, otter man, panda man, pangolin man, parakeet man, we're almost done, peach-faced lovebird man, penguin man, pergerine falcon man, peregrine, I don't know why I said that wrong, platypus man, plump helmet man, that's another weird one, small humanoid resembling a walking mushroom with arms and legs. It lives far underground near water and soil. Polar bear man, pond turtle man, porcupine man, puffin man, python man, raccoon man, rat man, rattlesnake man, raven man, red panda man, red squirrel man, red-winged blackbird man, reptile man, rhesus macaque man, rhinoceros man, roach man, person with the wings and head of a roach, rodent man, saltwater crocodile man, serpent man, siamang, a medium-sized, oh, okay, I was like, yeah, I don't know what that is, but there's not a man counterpart. Skink man, a long-bodied person with the head and tail of a skink. Skinkless man, a large skinkless humanoid. It has a long swinging trunk, and its limbs jut out at asymmetric angles. Now you'll know why you fear the night. Consort of the skinkless man, skunk man, sloth bear man, sloth man, slug man, A great slug with the torso of a man. It pulls itself across the ground with its hands for greater speed. Snapping turtle man, snowy owl man, sparrow man, sperm whale man, spider monkey, sponge man, a person in the form of a sponge with arms and legs, squid man, stoat man, swan man, tapir man, thrips man, tick man, tiger man, toad man, two-humped camel man, vulture man, walrus man, warthog man, weasel man, white stork man, wild boar man, wolf man, wolverine man, wombat man, worm man, and wren man. That was a lot, and it was a lot for me to commit to, but I thought it was worth kind of looking at the different... Those are different humanoid creatures that you could be. So many different creatures in the game have those humanoid components, and you could play as those in adventure mode and arena mode and stuff. So it's very, very interesting. Historical figures. That's a lot. You've got to know what you're looking for. So I'm going to actually go back. Leave editor and discard data. So we're going to say... Oh no, we have to specify the image, because if I say related to historic... Oh, that might not work. Because what if I make one for our queen? Where is our queen? Do we have a thing popping up somewhere? No. So what is our queen's name? Maybe that'll be good. Sort by name, way down here. What's your nickname? Clutched Slings. Okay. So we're going to go back up here. And we're going to make this about the queen. So specify image. Related to... And there she is. Uzal Sholidbim Uzal Clutched Slings. She's the third eldest daughter of Mang Tombskull and Kib Burnwheel. She's also our queen. So let's make a native platinum statue about her. I'm not going to specify any other details. So all they're going to do is start... Oh, they failed. Why? Do they need... Oh, they need nuggets. They don't use bars. That sucks. Did we really already smelt all of it? We had a bunch. Let me see if I can find some more. Galena. We'll have to find some more native platinum, which is itself going to be a pain. Perhaps. Tetrahedrite is not native platinum. Whatever happened to my interrogation? Already interviewed. Oops. Interrogation. Met with subject. Attempted to build rapport in order to elicit information. Subject spurning the value of cooperation and refused to listen. Despite being inclined to converse, and the dwarf Sarvesh Bridgman's love of interrogator. So they didn't get any information. But like, you reported it, who are we supposed to ask? Like, how are we supposed to find out? You don't have any info, it's just stolen, and we're running on nothing. Come on, native platinum. I hope the bars and stuff are fine. I didn't know we made it out of like the raw components. Tetrahedrite. I sense the elves very, very nearby. Am I incorrect? Magnetite. Mandated traction benches, I guess. Crowns, goblets. 3 goblets. Potentially 2 crowns. Rock mug. 3. 2 platinum crowns. We might miss that mandate. Made of silver. I'd love to do that platinum statue, but we need to find some raw platinum to work with. We just had some earlier and they smelted it, didn't they? Because they're still smelting. Maybe they're done now, but I had them smelt like a bunch of platinum once. I'm just mine out a bunch of this ore in here. And maybe they'll strike some. I knew that wasn't bituminous coal, but I thought maybe it would be mineable that way. All right, yeah, I'll dig this stuff out. Strike something new and interesting, please, for me. Well, not new. Get us some platinum. That's right. We'll just have to watch to see what, if anything, we strike. How are we looking up here? It's nice. It's springtime. We're doing good here. It's been over 3 hours and we've not gotten a lot of time. We've not progressed a lot of time. E-N-O. Yoink. Oh, that was like max length, I believe. Took 24 blocks. We're taming this. Taming these lands a little bit. Elven caravans here. They're probably not going to be happy. Let's find them. Oh, I didn't even talk about what happened on my offline fort with the Elven caravan. Okay, yeah, let me talk about this for a minute because it was pretty sick. I had an Etten show up, and I didn't really have a squad prepared. I had my fort prepared to be sealed off in an emergency, but I didn't have a squad ready. And Etten shows up earlier than expected, and I get all my dudes together. You know, I build a squad. They go out, they take it out. We had an injury. Our mayor got injured. He was a necromancer. He got injured, and everyone else is pretty much fine. We managed to come out of that mostly unscathed. You know, they drag my... Actually, no, I think one person died. I think one person died. They bled out right after. But it... Like, it was like, okay, it could be a lot worse, right? So, my mayor is like drug off into the hospital, and he's in there trying to recover. And then very soon after, an Elven caravan shows up. Now that's cool, right? They're on the way to the fort. Less time probably than we've waited for these guys to get here. And a giantess shows up. And I mentioned the giantess earlier. And how it got pretty interesting. So the way the fight worked out, the way it played out, is I was like, crap, we're not ready to take this thing on. This is bad, but I have a plan. If I can get my people to all come inside and shut off the entrance to the fort, maybe the Elven caravan will fight the giantess, and then whatever happens, happens, right? I do that. The person who pulls the lever, however, decides to run out of the fort before the gate closes. Or maybe they were just running out anyway, whatever. So, but right out, like right in front of the fort, as the gate closes, is where the Elven caravan gets, like they make it there right as it's closing, and the giantess makes it there right as it's closing. So we have two forces clashing. And I think what actually happened is that manager was like, yo, I want to go fight. There's this giantess. And I think that's why she ran out. So I had one dwarf out of my fortress. Everyone else was sealed inside. Elven caravans now in conflict with the giantess. My animals in the nearby pasture are in conflict with it. I have like a gander going up there biting at it. I have like a goat and a lamb attacking it. Somehow the giantess passes out from exhaustion. And I realize, wait a minute, not much is happening. Wait a minute, my animals are just beating the shit out of her. Let's open the gate, let's get my squad there, because they've got proper weapons, they can kill this thing. They go out there, they kill it, not too big of a deal. It woke up once and passed out again pretty quickly after. Not really much happened. It was a very easy fight for some reason. And after that was done, the caravan basically gave up all their equipment, including two caged tame. Anything you get from caravans and stuff are tame. Giant leopards. So I have two giant leopards running around in my pasture hanging out now. And the next thing that happened is not long after that, and this is why I walled my animals in, was because they kept getting attacked. I think things were like, hey, there's stuff out here we can attack. And so they came in like a were llama or a were camel. I had a couple of things happen because I did load once, and it changed up what it was. We had like were llamas and were camels and stuff showing up, and it was pretty interesting, the kind of things that were going on there. The giant leopards were actually fighting against like the were camels and llamas and stuff. It was very fun to watch this stuff play out. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say build some stairs right here. We're gonna go up 2 times. We're gonna go up twice. Blocked at this location. It's the trees, isn't it? Oh. 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 Trees must die. We're doing this right in front of the elves. I'm sure they love it. Y'all don't want to bitch at me yet? I will take your word for that, Tusk. I don't keep up with it, so I wouldn't know. Alright, we'll try trading with these guys. Get what we can. You must be patient, Tusk. It will happen. I'm already working on it. Steal off some of those open spaces there. Also, forgot to smooth this out and take care of it. Magnetite. Damn. Too bad it's not native platinum. We have struck a lot of things that are not native platinum. Uh-oh, the elves are mad. Greetings from the woodlands. We have much to discuss. We elves are partial in particular to the trees in the forests surrounding your lands. Although we loathe to spare a single branch to your senseless slaughter, we're willing to ask that you cap your tree fells at 25 until we next meet. I will try to return next year as I am able. Sure? And they'll say 35 and they call us a butcher. We can abide. They share information and we're good. Not seeing any platinum there. We gotta be careful on this. Could breach the cavern a bit. Alright, let's get our broker. One day they will make it here. I'd definitely like to see our moat and stuff working again before the end of the stream. Still debating on what I want to do after this. I just want to make some eggs or go get a burrito. Oh, we're getting some thaw. Trade. Don't need the instruments. We got a lot of them. I thought I saw puzzle boxes. We'll take them. They're fun. Some more toy boats for the kids. I would get these cages, but they're all wood. I want to make metal cages. Probably just gonna go with food and stuff from these guys. Oh yeah, that's right. You can also seize. You can just take by force. If you want to be that kind of person. I did notice they had a couple altars, which I found interesting. Alright, you guys don't really need all that much. Here's 800. You're getting a lot of profit. Thank you for your business. And before I broke another agreement, or another mandate, or export ban, there's words there. Dude, there's so much wine everywhere. Stop it. One last look at the state of the moat before it thaws out. Is there anything I want to change? Native platinum. This is gonna be risky. Actually, won't be that bad right away. You know what we could even do? We could carve out some of this ice here. We have a floodgate that we could close, but we have another thing that also fills the moat, so there'll be some problems with that. So let's just have them go with the utmost brevity. Yeah, we're no longer smelting it, I don't believe. So maybe we'll be good to use the platinum. Actually, it'll be better. Auto on that. Oh, I was auto. Never mind. Wrap. They're all doing other stuff, though. Ooh, we need to check these out. I kind of forgot about the state of this well that I was going to be doing. We have a nice hole there. Giggity. Oh no! I was afraid of that. How bad are you? You're just thirsty. You're not dying. Looking to see if there's any more accessible platinum, but I'm not thinking, as of right now, that there is. Just get whatever gems I see. We're marking them as 2. Priority of 2. That will help ensure that things that are more important get the attention they deserve. Which I'm going to change that to a 2. That should help out a little bit. This magnetite, we'll get it. As well as the malachite. Alright, let's head back up here. Someone's probably already working on that. Is there some up here? No. So that is a 1, but they have to get over here. Yeah, we have all these gems and stuff, but we don't have the native platinum that I want. That means we could feasibly find some in here at this layer. We could check back here where the bauxite was at. It's a shame that none of that is platinum. Wonder why no one wants to go for it. They can get down there. They could definitely get down there. Oh no, it's unusable. That's a problem. Can we channel this? Or is it just unusable because of the ice? No, it's straight up unusable. So we need to remove that, and we need to work quickly. Build ramps. Wait, well, let me just build over them. Maybe I'll just do that. I have a lot of bauxite blocks, and they'll match what we're doing here, so I'll actually use those for this one. Yeah, they're just going to build the ramps over that. Okay. If they can. Oh, they're coming down from... Oh, okay, yeah, they could still get down here. I got paranoid over nothing. It's fine, though. I forgot that they can reach this because this upper part is still frozen. Someone's gonna drown. This stuff thaws out while someone's down here. They're gonna have to swim quite a ways. Why is it unusable? It's got to be because of the ice. I think that's acceptable. I want that platinum so bad. We're running out of time. Here we go. All right. Is that enough to start a statue? What was her name? Uzal. That one. Cancelled why? Where is it at? Cancel sheer animal. Why don't I see the statue here? That's kind of odd, isn't it? It'll get a sign and then disappear. Cancels make statue needs platinum nuggets. Are you telling me that someone already claimed these? Here's what we need to do. We need to dig a ramp going up from here. We need to build a wall. Okay, I don't know where they're going, but... well, I guess other people claimed the job, of course. We do have platinum nuggets hiding in here now. We can get that wall in time. Still have a couple days. Why are you saying you don't have nuggets? It didn't even say that time. I didn't see a cancellation for it. Very odd. You know what else is odd is waiting for people to get up here. Knowing that this is about to turn south. You're hauling, aren't you? No, you're cleaning. Oh, we're building the wall. Okay. You can get out, right? No job. We lose one nugget, but we do keep a few. Yeah, you're good. You made it out. get drowned. I might dig around some more in this area to see what we can find. Uh-oh! Discovered a cavern. Where? Oh! Cave spider silk. We could have hit this way earlier. When we were digging down, look how close we were. Cinnabar. Anything good down here? So we have floor fungus all over the place. I want to basically seal this off. People will they'll come start collecting the cave spider silk. Yeah, I want to seal this off for safety. A lot of plump helmets, though. There's a cave spider. Oh, they're not gonna come kill it? Cancel. Station here. Wait, where'd it go? I was looking at the other stuff. There's some down here. The minimap looks really cool right now. And get a little bit greedy. This is what dwarves are supposed to do, right? I want the Expansive Cavern song to play. Someone's shirt and stuff is down here. Obsidian cavern floor. Oh, they killed a cave spider, all right. Elite Mark's Dwarf is fighting. No. You thirsty? Alright, cancel the order. Wanted to see what would happen. A babby? Get some of these plump helmets. All kinds of goodies in here, aren't there? Gemcutter has bestowed the name Vakistonshin upon an iron spear. We got some underground water here. Violet spessartine. Alright, we need to wall this off and put a door in place. So let's actually chop that up. And let's do constructions, wall here. We'll just do limestone then. And then we'll put 2 doors. We'll probably end up forbidding them or something. Once people get their fill of all this quick plunder. Pyrite. Dude, there's gems all over the place. We're gonna be loving it. Okay. B. F. No. B. Is it P? R? R. I'll put these limestone doors here. H. Second cavern entrance. Boom. We will center it on this location. Now this is a good place for a potential farm and stuff. A little hard to work with, but I think we could make it work. We have fungi wood down here as well. We can actually chop that. Now, whatever happened to this platinum over here? Or we never mined this. But our moat is melting. So I have no idea what they're working on right now, the miners, but it's okay. Still got roads in the works. We're actually making good progress on them. I missed a boulder here. That'll be a problem. There'll be a gap in the road that I'll have to fix. Spinach. How many of these are going to be... How many animals are getting drunk? So I still don't know why that's not working. Statue. We're going to remove that. We're going to set statue to priority. Oh, because it doesn't say we have any. Why not? Native platinum. Yeah, we don't have any for some reason. But we do. Is it because they've not been put in a stockpile? We don't know of them. Okay, we'll do it at some point. A little bit of a strip mining operation through there just to see if we find anything interesting. I think I want to make two pretty big chunks in here for our squads. We want to do it like right here, basically. I'm going to chop all this up and we're going to build them out of our own materials. Well, why are you coming here? What's wrong? Is anyone going up here yet? No? You can get here. We have a slope. Also notice this is not flowing, and our moat is pretty full. The parts that are able to be full. There's like crowds and stuff in here. Maybe a really good swimmer will eventually come get them. I have no idea. But that thawed, so this back here must be pretty close. Anytime now. Same with this, anytime now, right? Yeah, all we're really doing here is putting feelers out, see if we strike a vein of anything interesting. Simple concept. It's so weird how it kind of determines what to thaw at what time. I know there's a whole, like, temperature system and everything going on, but it seems odd at times. You'd almost think some of this would thaw faster where we hollowed it out because there's less ice. Surface area would be increased in some of these areas. Rather than just a flat spot on the top that has to all thaw out, this has those hollowed areas that can also help thaw it faster. what is growing in here? Floor fungus. Oh, it actually thawed. Nice. I wasn't paying attention. Edge of the map, yep. I'm liking this water stuff down here. It's cool. As mentioned, this would be a good place to do some farming and stuff. If we can dig this out successfully. Set up some new farms. You got to be careful. I don't know what we're going to see here with my current settings, but caverns are where things get dangerous. There's a lot of dead spiders. They're going to harvest over here. Any progress update? Nope. No update on that. They're having trouble accessing it for some reason. This should help. So close the squad menu. I just realized it's still bothering me. Alright, we are like almost all 7s. No, not yet, but we're getting there. I'll let this go a little bit longer. F4, yep. Still have a tiny bit of trickle of water down here. We have a limestone grate that ended up in here. I have an interesting idea for this, actually. Another babby. It's gonna happen more. What we can do is... Yeah, this will be interesting. That puts us right here. So then if we go... We channel from here. I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. What I wanted to do is leave us room where we could like walk around and stuff, where we could still do stuff over this way. And I was like, we could do this before we fill this thing back up, because now is their opportunity. What we're going to do is we're going to go in from this side, we're going to channel, water is going to flow in here. We're going to be able to pump that water. We're going to channel from right here. So let's go ahead and dig that out as well. In fact, we could also just dig that out because it's not going to matter. The channel will leave a ramp, but I don't really care about it. I have too many rumors. Have to head over to the map and check them out. This is actually why it's nice to be able to drain this thing. Now that we put that those floodgates in, it's a nice option so we could come do work like this at some point. Oh man, good finger pop there. You must be one of the new miners, right? You're talented. I'm not LY. You're better than novice or something, but I just noticed you were a little slow. So then what I was thinking here is we would build a screw pump, which we may not be able to. It's going to pump upward. Like that. Yeah, I need screw trap. So we need the screw thing, so... Enormous iron corkscrew ought to do it. We'll make like 5 of them. And this is directly under the well. So if you'll notice here, it can fill up this room, and then that one's not hollowed, so we need to channel it. I like how we can see the designation blinking through the open space. That was a nice touch. That needs to be hollow. This one's not because we don't have stairs up. You can't dig stairs up where there's nothing to dig from. So we go to build, construction, stairs. And we go up. Oh no, we just must span multiple elevations. Build NT. Maybe that's a way to do it. And we'll use the usual. Where are they at? Maybe that'll build upstairs. Or maybe we have to find another way in there. We could do it. We could just break in from here. The image is of a up-down, but I think it's just a down. It says downstairs. Yeah, that's not good. We might have to build another one once this is done. That way we could have a consistent thing here. All right. Did anything ever happen with this now that it's... Now that we've tried to do something here? No? Upward slope. Oops. Did I not channel it properly? Well, that sucks. I just want you guys to go in here. Can't believe I did the wrong slope. That's weird. So I can also just channel this out and make it an actual channel. Use channel. Ramp on the level below. Yeah, lots of roads going on now. I like it. Starting to lock things down a little bit. We have a boulder somewhere over here that... Oh, they built over it? No, we have a boulder there. Oh, no, there it is. Smooth limestone. B-N-O... I do care enough about that. And we'll just sit here and wait for a minute. Oh, dude, we're over 4 hours already. What? Last time I looked, I swear it was almost an hour ago. It was like 3.5. Now it's 4:13 almost. We'll go a little bit longer. We didn't get the traps in place, but we started the walls. That's good progress. We got an entryway for the traps. So that's good progress. We fixed up the moat. That's good progress. It hasn't even been a full year of in-game time. That's something we have to keep in mind. We started at the beginning of autumn, and now it's only mid-spring. We'll probably go until about summer. We'll go another month here through late spring, because things have slowed down quite a bit with the frame rate. But in a way, it feels like you kind of get more done, because you don't have to pause as much to get a lot of things done at once. And they finally built these roads. These roads were giving me problems for a while for some reason. And what are these people doing over here? Are they going after the platinum? Oh no, these are miners. They dug... You know what I should have done is make stairs. Dig a stairwell. Stairs are going to work. Ramps can be finicky. And the way I started these, I guess, didn't work out well. Alright, lots and lots and lots of 7s here. Do we have any 6s dancing around? Because I probably won't be able to deal with that. But... no, it looks like we're good. What's this amulet? Goblin Tooth Amulet. Is this the, I don't know who the necromancer was anymore. Alright, so check this out. Now, we'll go back down here. We can see some water made its way here. I want to build this screw pump, if I can. There's going to be limestone blocks, and the enormous iron corkscrew, and the pipe section. Now, I'd love to be able to automate this, and we're going to maybe do that. I don't know if water will flow back, though, which could be a problem. In order to automate it, we need, like, water wheels out here. So we go in here and we say water wheel. We flip it this way. And we would put it, like, right here, for example. And it needs to be made out of wood. We'll use cedar. I like cedar. I think cedar keeps some bugs away, doesn't it? And then what we need to do on that is take these like gear assemblies and stuff. You connect axles and machinery together. Gear assemblies can be disengaged temporarily by linking them to levers. And then we have these horizontal axles on the same elevation. And then we have vertical axles if we want to transfer power to different Z levels, right? To different elevations. So we can get this water wheel in place, hook up gear assemblies, axles, transfer power to the screw pump. The only thing I'm concerned about is whether water is going to flow back or not. I think we might be okay to do it this way. I don't have a lot of experience with this. I have done something in the past. I don't quite remember what it was. I have done something in the past with this kind of stuff. All right, what's going on over here now? Nope, still no stairs. Despite the priority. Is this just a doomed... Is this whole thing just doomed now? A bunch of wine over the river, that's odd. I understand how it happened, but it's still odd. We can grow like blackberries and stuff all year round. Very interesting. Crap, I forgot to watch the mandates. 2 slabs. Oh my god. Two slabs, traction bench, goblet, and 3 crowns. Alright, so then the order of this was 3 crowns. Two slabs, 1 and 1. And we're good. Someone's in a pretty bad mood, too. Naturalist cancels hunt. Could not find path. Times 4,901. You didn't get trapped or anything. You're still good. So they finally dug all that out. What we need to do here is say build... was it T? We can build up this way and say limestone blocks. Now we've made this a connected stairwell. Native platinum. Well, I'll be damned. Lots of native platinum. And we're not going to activate this yet. We're going to have to seal this off. Like, everything here is good. Magnetite and stuff is pretty decent. We got a lot of native platinum. A lot of good stuff here. So what I can do is, instead of doing what I was initially thinking, is trying to fill this thing up on multi-levels, which we'd have to do a, what's it called, a pump stack. We could leave it at the lower level and just let it, it could serve multiple wells. I'll explain how that works. And we won't need to seal off these floors here. So it actually has some benefits. So what I was originally thinking is something like a pump stack. And again, we'd have to seal off the different floors here, because what ends up happening is If every level is being filled with water, well, that's not exactly what I'm thinking. Now, if I wanted to make it multi-Z levels, I would probably pump it up with the pump stack to a higher level and then dump it into a big pit. I don't think that's exactly what I want to do. Yeah, so scratch that idea. But the other idea is this hole in the center here can actually support wells like all the way down, if I'm not mistaken. I think you can have multiple wells. So then we could have that on multiple floors, all being supplied by the same screw pump down at the bottom, if that makes sense. That's the native platinum I was looking for, though, isn't it? Jeez. We do have a lot of platinum nuggets now. So we can get water here to our workshops pretty effectively. What are those? Gypsum. It's not what I wanted. I mean, I wanted to go through there, but not in that way. Yeah, this just gets us some access to water here once we get this all set up. We'll go back down here. And we are running out of spring. Why are you hanging out here? You're sleeping down here because we probably don't have enough beds. I could swear we had like 200-ish beds in that one floor. But we will want to prevent people from coming down here when we can. So basically, door. What did I say? Good old limestone door in there. And then here, we're gonna have to dig up this way. Dig that out as well. Now, this isn't really doing anything because there's not really moving water down there. So that's another issue we're gonna have to work out in a moment. I think I built it correctly. Feels weird being on the floor. We don't put it in the water, do we? Place it above flowing water to generate power for machines, such as the millstone or screw pump. The long side should align with the water's flow. Yeah, I mean, we can't place it there. Needs ground or near a machine. Oh, no, that's it. Okay, delete that. I think. Do I have to put the gear assembly? I should take a look real quick. Let's see if I can get a good example of how it looks. No, they are... Oh, wait, yeah, no, I was mistaken. I was right in what I was trying to do, but I stopped myself. So I think we do want to disassemble this. I didn't fully look at it, but I think we want to put a gear thing on the floor and then build the water wheel connected to it. Because I was like, there's no way that's going to work. Let's get them to remove it. And then we're going to go to machines, fluids. We're going to do gear assembly. And we'll use limestone. And then here, get the water wheel back. And we'll do that, and we'll use the cedar logs that are close. And there we go. Now that's going to be connected to the gears. It's going to be in the water. Maybe we have stairs and stuff here now. Nope. Oh, I know why. I'm stupid for that one. We have to dig that out and then make stairs, don't we? Leave it to me to suddenly forget how stairs work. I don't even care about this as much anymore. I just want to do it, you know? We found more native platinum already. If they'll come dig this out, which they might have a problem doing. So we'll mine this and this. We didn't get my squad set up. I started thinking about that and then I kind of didn't. Resume construction. Why'd you stop? Why can't they find a path to it? Cog, where are you? Furnace operator is the one that just canceled. What's the deal? How do you not have a path? Take the stairs down and you walk over here. Cancel that construction. Resume construction. Cancel it. I don't understand. Is that why this isn't being mined? Why are you... Okay, what has happened? Because we do keep having pathfinding issues all of a sudden. You should have no problem getting out of here. I don't know why you're in here staying thirsty. Forbid, make it passable. Something weird's going on. I feel like it. Oh. The screw pump's not passable. We need this drilled out. Don't we? That one maybe makes sense. I'm not sure about the others. Yeah, I think the screw pump might not be passable. So you just walled yourself in, basically. Wonder where my miners are all at. They're all digging down in this area. They don't know that I have things that I care more about. That ought to help. Now we have a gear assembly. And we see total power and power needed and everything, right? So now we'll do machines, fluids, water wheel. And now it's not complaining because it's going to be connected to that. Now they might actually be mining up here or something. I don't know where they're at. They're over here. Miners are going down. I think we're good. It looked like they were. Nothing's blinking though. Anytime now, guys. We got someone in here struggling a bit. You're not dehydrated yet, but we need to get you help. Task, where are you digging? In here. Okay. Put all those as 2s. Put that as a 2. They've already started those other things. Be wary about issuing things at high priority like I do all the time. I'm lazy about it, and I like to do that, but it's not really a great idea. Still don't know what was up with the pathing here. I do understand this now. So we don't have to worry, we shouldn't have to worry about water flowing back, whether the pump's running or not. Okay, you really? Oh, crap. Now you should be pretty happy in a moment. Watch them just start hauling it, yeah, just booking it out of there. Oh, did you actually grab something? No, you're just going to drink. I thought I saw another piece of orthoclase, like right here. All right. Next, Now that that's settled, horizontal axle. We go from here to here. I don't remember if we need to put another gear thing there. Or if they'll automatically link up. So let's find out. Let's have them build it. We can delete one. We can delete that spot there and put a gear in if we need to. We can link up the gear to, actually, here's what we're gonna do. Connect axles and machinery. Select material after placement. Limestone. It doesn't say to connect axles together. So that might be all we need. All right. Hopefully... Yeah, they're working on this now. So I finally fixed this. Even though it looks like... Looks like this would have been... It was fine. They were just taking their sweet time. I'm going to do these other stairs anyway because it's going to bother me if I don't. Someone's on the way. You know, we're just waiting. Come on, we're running out of spring. I want to get this screw pump working. It'll be a good way to end things off right as we go into the summer. So far, this has been a bust. There's no, that's limestone. The actual tiles, the grid made me think there was something else there. Bruh, where are they coming from? I know they got to go around the moat now. Wait, what? What? Okay, we have 2 more miners on the way. I don't really care what the priority is here. We'll go default. I don't know if there's a keyboard shortcut for that or not. I can't, if I press 1 or 2, or it doesn't actually change the priority. We have a ban, I don't care. We have an administrator. I might care. Outpost liaison, we still need to fix that up. It's funny too, I ended the last session like, we'll stop here so I don't forget to do it. And then I keep doing tiny bursts of work on this and not doing it. Oh. Oh, there it goes. I was like, it's disappearing. That's it. I was like, is that a change? Furniture. Now I can't see. I should have taken advantage of that. Put a chair there and a chair there. I would do more symmetry on it, but I don't feel like it. All right, now, Mr. Outpost Liaison, we'll get you a couple doors in too. Can't forget the doors. All right, now, Mr. Outpost Liaison, this is your office. I hope you enjoy it. Actually, I just realized something. Make those high priority. Make these high priority. And then this is a dining hall. Overlapping. I can't see. There's a mod that changes the engraving and smoothing designations. I don't have it, and at this point you do have to start a new world to enable mods. Do we not share the same wall? Is that the problem? Ah, they put the chairs in too quick. I tried to beat them to it, obviously. That's overlapping. Repaint, remove that. Still overlapping. Why? Is it this here? Oh, it's overlapping office. It's coming down into the dining area. We could probably add the wall back. We could at least try. Yeah, the office is good now, and the dining hall is good now. So we'll go to the office. We'll add it to the outpost liaison. The dining hall to the outpost liaison. It should be somewhat happier. Yeah, they just need a couple chests and stuff. That's easy to fix later. We're at the very, very tail end of spring. I don't think this did what I wanted. So let's delete that one. We're gonna make this happen real quick. Because I want to see it. I have to wait. If it looks like it might have been deleting 2, which would be unfortunate. Because then I'll have to build another horizontal one there. Oh, it's all of that. Interesting, because it was 2 logs. It's log, it's log. Build machines fluids, build a lever. Put it right here. Machines fluids, build a horizontal axle. Put it right here, use the hazel, because that's just what I decided. Alright. Just going into summer by like a couple days probably. Let's go ahead and have someone open up the underground river again. Pull lever, high priority, go for it. Nice and dry in here. We're growing plants and stuff. Love to see it. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, a really long 2, 1, and here we go. right? Okay. Underground river is back in action. We see it slowly filling up in here. Game saves. Oh, we might have enough. We might have already built the stuff down there. It took longer than I thought to pull that lever. We didn't even pass a day. Or we didn't pass 2 days, rather. Yeah, we did. Cool. But we didn't link that up yet, did we? Link it to that. High priority. So it needs 41 power for that screw pump. This thing can produce however much. We'll find out. Water is making its way down here. I was like, what is this for? That's right. It's so we can... That's what the screw pump is doing in here. Who's linking the building? I want to watch. Gonna take him a week to get down there. He has to get the mechanisms to link. You're actually a good person to be doing it. You're a mechanic. Great mechanic. You're still working on it, so you need to get another mechanism, don't you? Euphoric due to inebriation. He felt adoration remembering becoming a parent. That's wholesome. He disdains decorum and commerce. So while you're still working on that, let's come check on this thing again. Outpost Liaison, what's your deal? You need 2 weapon racks, armor stands, 2 cabinets, and a chest. So we'll do weapon rack here and here. Armor stand here and here. Cabinet, cabinet. Chest, chest. That's going to be most of what you wanted. Oh, I think that covered it, actually, yeah. You're not mad anymore. We paused, so not much happened there, unfortunately. Are you the guy? No, no, no. Just have to keep waiting on the... This would be nice if this button would center on who's doing it. That would be an awesome addition. I would love that. Notice that it's summer and everyone's planting now because the pigtails... They were a summer and autumn thing. What are they doing? Plant seeds. You're taking a goofy roundabout way to plant seeds. You're gonna get caught in the water. Right now it's not very much water. Come on. Link before this thing starts up the screw pump. I want to see it. That's him. Pretty sure that's him, yeah. No Mall Swallow Fence. What a name. Alright, he linked it. Now pull the lever. I think that'll disable it. How's this cat gonna feel about getting wet? Not all cats hate water. But this cat's just, like, chilling down here. We're gonna forbid that door. There's actually a lot of good stuff right there. No one's pulled the lever yet. If I built this right, it should start spinning relatively soon. It's not going to happen with a single thing of water. So it's disengaged. But we should see some action now. See active and inactive? It's starting to spin. We can actually see it animating a little bit. Now it says active. Enough water has got here. It's deep enough that it can continue spinning, right? So it's giving 100 power from a single wheel. We need, what, like 40 something for this. No, like 10? I don't know, I thought it said 41. Now this is disengaged. We see this gear here is spinning, but the one we connected to the screw pump is disengaged. So now if we pull this lever with the utmost haste, our grate's just getting washed down here. If I've done things correctly, we're going to see this water getting sucked up. Boom! Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It drained that quick, too. Screw pumps are fast. But it's going to keep working. As long as this thing keeps spinning, that's going to keep working. The cool thing is, this is going to fill up pretty soon. So it's actually not, it should never overflow. So now that this is full, this fills back up. And it's going to stay full with 7s here until water is removed from this. So now let's take another look at what we can do with this. We can come up here to our workshops. Yeah, this is it. The way it looked, I forgot how I changed it. So we can come up here to our workshops, and since I'm not going to be filling this whole thing up, we can just hollow this out. And we can build a well here. Build furniture, not furniture. Yeah, so it's machines, fluids, and then a well, which makes sense. Select material. Actually, we'll just use closest for the well. So we'll put that there. Now, if anyone down here says, I need water, they can come to this well, and it's going to be automatically replenished. I could do the same thing here on this floor. I believe wells will all work on the same spot, which is a great thing to be able to take advantage of. The other thing we could do is what's called a pump stack. I'm not going to fully go over that at the moment. I mean, I'll show a quick example of how you would do it, though. Like, I'm not going to build one because we don't need one at the moment. But let's say we want to get this water back up somewhere. How do we do that? You do something like this. You build like a couple, like here and here. And you want to do that on multiple floors, actually. So you'll do it like, well, that's a problem. Okay. This is good enough. This is good enough. We could just see what it looks like here. So the idea is you want to build out a thing. You'll have it like emptied, channeled out on two sections like this. And you'll have spots here where you could put pumps. And then on one floor, you'll put pumps going up. And on the next floor, you'll put pumps going down. And when I say up and down, I don't mean vertically up and down. I mean pointing up, pointing down on the screen, right? North, south. We could say it that way. So on one floor, we pump northward, and then we go up to the next floor and we pump that same water southward. But every time we're able to bring it up another Z level, right? So that's the general idea of how a pump stack works. Now you need to transfer a lot of power for that, depending on how large your pump stack is. I mean, this does say 41 is needed. So we have 100, so it needs 41 total. So I was correct, it does need 41, not just 10. I think it was 10 because we had disabled this gear. So we have a little bit of power now, which that's new. I didn't expect I was going to do that today, but I got tired of some of the well related stuff, and they should be able to use this well. If we let them build it, does it, look, they're using this one right now. This well's operational. We can actually get rid of this well up here and just leave the opening, just dig a hole right here, just like this, and then from up above, they'll be able to share the same well. That's my idea, my plan with this. Farmer, weaver. We struck a lot of things. Black diamond, where's that? Oh, way down here. We didn't really strike that, I don't think, but we found it. Yeah, there's a lot of gems and stuff down here you could have fun with. So I'm pretty happy about this. What's mandated? Traction benches or slabs, okay? There we are. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about this. This thing already filled back up, so we're doing good there. So many items that made it down there. Be nice to be able to take those one day. You know what would be an interesting project would be to actually drain this again one day, which would be a pain. It takes a while, but hollow this out a little bit, have it actually go down a level, and then everything that collected here we could take. So it's a lot. All that stuff got washed down there. Pretty cool stuff, though. Must say I am happy with the results so far. F3 gets me back here. The well is still incomplete. We have a chain, a bucket, mechanisms. We must be waiting on some rock or something. Like if it's built out of limestone blocks or whatever, we must be waiting on something like that. We'll see how that works, and we've made it through almost another month of summer. Yeah, they're using bauxite, though. Don't use bauxite. Early game, you notice I was all about, like, just use whatever's there. And now I've changed to be like, let's use specific things most of the time, because you start to care about what you're making things out of. Early on, it's not as big of a deal unless you're going for aesthetics right away. Now it says it's operational. So I would love to see somebody come use it real quick, because we'd actually see the bucket working, I believe. We don't have to worry about, like, the other well. I dug it 2 layers deep because I was like, oh, we got to make sure this thing is good, right? We got to make sure it can hold more for the winter and everything. But now it's like, oh, maybe, you know, just do this. Automate it a little bit. In the winter, it might run a little bit low still. But I don't know, with all that water getting pumped through, it doesn't really freeze down below. So it's still going to stay full for quite a while, I think. If we do find it to be an issue, I do have another plan. Basically, I'll go in and I will hollow that out for multiple Z levels, but I'll go lower. So the water that the pump stack is moving there, or not the pump stack, but the water that the screw pump is moving there, will just go straight into a pit that's like 4 Z levels deep or something. And then that will be a nice little pit for water. And it can fill up those. So basically, like, the pump stack won't fill above its current level, right? But it will fill lower levels if it can drain down, of course. So if we just give it the opportunity to drain downward, then it will it'll fill up multiple Z layers. That's not what I want. I want it to be here. I don't know if we're going to see anyone use it right now, but it would be nice. Again, if there's anything here that needs water for some reason, or if dwarves need water, I mean, I guess they're people, I don't know. But if dwarves say they need water, they have a much better option now. In fact, this stair may be interesting because it provides access to the well from all kinds of different places. Are you using it? Clean self. So look at this. The chain, you can actually see it moving over time through different Z levels. And if we go all the way down here, eventually, 3, 2, 1, now. Nope. There we go. And now it's hit the water, and he withdraws the bucket. He's got himself some clean water. He can clean himself. 2 lovers and 8 children. Good God. You've been busy. It'll take a while to get that bucket, but I think it'll be okay. Is there ever a time when honesty by itself overrides other considerations? Say what is right, not what is true. Very interesting. I think he needed more than 1 bucket of water. Oh, did the game pause? It wasn't showing that it was paused. And I'm like, what's happening? You're here to drink. You're both here doing things. Look at that. See, the well is already being used. This was a good addition. These stairs are also being used. The bucket is full. With 10 water. So they bring water up 1 time, but they can use 10 now, because it's a container. It's not just 1 use. Awesome. I say that is a good place to end it off on. I did run a bit over as I expected I would. I didn't have to work or anything, after all. I mean, we could shut this off if we ever need to drain it for some reason. If we want to let the well run low and do any maintenance or dig that pit like I was talking about, we'll let the well run dry, by shutting it off, which is why I linked it up. We could have linked it up later, but I wanted to do that from the start and kind of show how it would work. Cave spider silk cloth. I'm not even going to pretend to read all those. There's too many things there. We found gems in various places. That's all we need to know for now. One day I'll be scrolling through and I'll be like, oh, there's some gems. Let's get them. That tends to be my modus operandi. A lot of it's from the cave, too, I believe. From down here. We'll have to forbid these doors one day when I'm re-enabling enemies. Or design things in a way that is safe for our dwarves. Wall everything off. Give them safe, controlled paths to farms and stuff down here. Which reminds me real quick, can we build a farm here? We actually can. So that does work for farming. Sandy clay cavern floor. We'll want to sort this stuff out eventually because there's all kinds of stuff going on here. We want to sort this out. We'll probably build up a couple farms here soon. We will build up what I keep saying I want to do. We've started some work towards it, but I want to build up a place for our squads here. Again, we could have 2 squads training on different cycles. And we can go down this way. This is quite a bit deeper. I do want to, you know, one day get deep enough to find out about, like, magma and stuff. You know, there's obviously a whole magma smelting and everything that we haven't touched. So that'll be good. Going down there's also dangerous. Probably not with enemies off, but it is dangerous. So we'll see how that ends up going, right? So I don't know where I want to leave us off. You know, I'll leave us off here on what we just finished. Maybe there's some other cool ideas of what I could do with the with these machines and stuff. We haven't done mine carts, and you can use rollers to automate them, which is cool. So we might look into that. There's plenty of things. Also, the screw pumps do work for magma, as long as you build them out of magma-safe material. So you can bring magma up to higher levels with a pump stack. Alright though, that's enough of that. So thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I appreciate it. If you're new and you like Dwarf Fortress, you like programming, I do programming streams. Rust coding, I'm doing a roguelike tutorial. If you like Star Ocean the Divine Force, or, you know, any kind of RPGs like that. If you like Caves of Cud, Genshin Impact, these are all things I'm playing right now. I play all kinds of games for the most part, except for like sports usually, and fighting games I guess, but I play lots of different kinds of games, so you can hit that follow button. You could also go over to YouTube, or if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, congrats on being in the future. Congratulations indeed, and I would appreciate if you do all the fun stuff while you're over there, that fun YouTube stuff, like liking, subscribing, notification bell, leaving a comment. I do read my comments and I try to respond to them. So that's enough of that. You can also follow me on Twitter if you want to get notifications for when I go live there, because I do tweet when I go live. And yeah, that's about it. So we did almost a year today. It only took 5 hours. I think things will start to calm down a bit. Things might speed up in some ways once I enable enemies. I think my goal for next time is going to be definitely continuing what I started today. So I want to try to make sure I wrap up my walls, which shouldn't be that bad. I want to make sure I wrap up the, what's it called? Oh my goodness, what's it called? The false entrance. I don't know about wrapping up because I'm going to put a lot of traps in there, so it might take a while to even build them and put them in there, but I would love to get that set up maybe next time. And in the time after that, we try turning enemies on. We'll have 2 squads ready if everything goes according to plan. 2 squads ready, training, ready to fight for anything horrible that happens. And yeah, we'll see how it goes, I guess, right? I don't think I have anything else. So, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.